Here we go. High stream elements. Hi Beans, what's up? How's it going? It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hi Arvit. Hi Brevy. Hang on, I haven't sent out the Twitch story announcement yet. Hi Corporate Kiwi. Hi Beans. I do have the feminism shirt. Barry cropped it for me. Isn't it flattering? Hi Mixed Stuff Man. Yeah, Fade, it's just like the funny 2010s. Remember the funny 2010s? An era in which I was not femme presenting? Very red lip. Yes, I have this here in order to refresh it in case I need to. No, Bremy. Bremy. No, Bremy. I worry you might be comparing me to a specific figure of the past. You know, funny story about this. Look, when I was planning it out, I bought these glasses last of all. When I was planning this look out, I was thinking, you know, this might be too subtle. I was worried that I would just look generically slutty, and that the theme wouldn't be perceptible. Sure, Arvit. Maddox Kent, would you believe? All right. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna ask Beans to remove this part from the VOD after I'm done streaming today. But I was sitting here trying to figure out. Also, I did so much work on my brows, and they're barely perceptible under these bangs, but such is the way of the 2010s. This is not the usual way I do my brows. What was I gonna say? So I was trying to figure out what kind of earrings I should wear with this look. Is raising my arm safe? I'm wearing a bra! I was trying to figure out what kind of earrings I should wear with this look. And I was thinking that hoops would probably be too slutty. Hoops might not go with the theme. And then I did a Google image search for Anita Sarkeesian, and in almost every photo, she was wearing big silver hoops. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. What the fuck do I know? I discussed it with Barry this morning, and she said that hoops were big in the 2010s. I wouldn't know. Am I just getting rid of the no, you're making some sort of a hilarious joke, presumably. Wow, you guys are actually not being nice to me. That's not, or not being mean to me. Oh, the reduced price of the Ahiga was disabled. I'm sorry. You know what happened is that there was a rush on it. What happened is that everybody was spamming reduced price of the Ahiga. It is actually not letting me re-enable. I'm not fucking with you guys right now. It is genuinely not letting me re-enable the Ahegao reduction. I'm trying to. Thank you. Girl power, just so. Girl power, equality, things of this nature. Here, I'm gonna try it in Firefox because I've been having trouble with like the video manager and shit in Chrome. But it did work in Firefox. Yeah, I can re-enable them if I do it in Firefox. That's silly. Where's the Ahegao reduction times 5? There it is. Okay, good. For a second, I was like, actually, can they hear this music? I've been listening to this the entire time, but nobody's commented on it. There you go, Arvit. See, it works. I'm sorry, 20 yards. I did notice that you did doots instead of Ahegao reductions yesterday. I didn't understand why. I'd forgotten that there had been a rush on them, and then I had disabled them, and then I had neglected to re-enable them. Wow, the pre-rendered footage, like this looks like shit. I don't know if the lower resolution and like artifacting is perceptible to you guys. This is like the demo. It looks like garbage. Wow, that video compression. Well, it was the GameCube. They only had so much room on a disc. Hi! Okay, this is a problem. See, this is why I fucking removed the Ahegao reductions in the first place. Now, Arvit is gonna make me get Firefox back out and re-remove them again. RB, don't you have like squats to use your points for? I'm literally dressed like a slutty millennial feminist today. You don't feel like giving me squats for that? You just want to reduce the price of the ahegao further? Okay. 20 yards. Yeah, you saw the future, didn't you just? Someone do full stream bimbo voice. That, I believe, has been disabled for a while. Oh, no, it's real. Jesus, really? I left that on? That's bad for me. I know, right, Cordwaiter? Who would ever get mad at me for this? Amber and my roommate both got mad at me for this morning. I did the makeup look, and I was thinking, first of all, there's a reason people don't do their makeup like this anymore. It's really a lot with the arched eyebrow and the smoky eye and the bright red lip. Like, I did that, and I was like, that's really a lot. I'm not sure that this looks good or that it looks like what I'm trying to get it to look like. And I came up here and put these on. And Barry groaned immediately. No, Ray has not seen this look. Although Ray was asking me why I was so excited to get this feminism shirt in when I ordered it. What was I thinking about? I'm sure I was thinking about something. Viewer, it's just so hard for me to remember. You know how when you like put a new look together and it's exactly the way you wanted it, you go down, you like want to go around and show it off to people? Afraid the glasses, that was the glasses. The glasses got here during Trek. Which like, I spent kind of a lot of money on these glasses because these are real prescription glasses. These are not from Hot Topic in 2015. It's earlier. These are not from Hot Topic in 2012. These are actually my prescription. I can see through them. And so I spent kind of a lot of money on them, not only buying them, but also like getting them here in time so that I would have them for MagFest and so that I would have them while my hair looked like this. And I was opening them last night. When they got here, I like ran downstairs during Trek to see if I had them. And I was like, oh no, I took them out of the box. They look like this. I was like, oh no, what did I waste my money on? This cannot possibly be worth it for the bit. And then I put them on and I found that it was absolutely 100% worth it for the bit. What are the, oh, Cordwaiter. I guess that might help it, but, first of all, I think that, I feel like this outfit is more Obama era. But second of all, I don't have one of those dumbass fucking hats. This is the outfit. Thank you, Bremy. And I'm gratified for your sake, Bremy, that I was able to work big hoops into this. Damn, my hair looks good, though. Ah! Frayed. When I was showing Amber this outfit this morning, she said that I needed the mustache tattoo on my index finger. And I, first of all, laughed so hard I ran out of breath. But it's too cringe. It's too cringe. I think that's cringe enough that it takes it beyond the point where it's still fun and sexy. And it's too of the era. Yes, Bram, I think very many people got those as tattoos. Maddox, for the bit, Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that from you. Thank you. Faith says, honestly, with the build-up, I was expecting something worse. Faith, may I inquire as to the sort of thing you were expecting so that I can do that as well? Precisely, RV. You know what's funny is that I entirely unintentionally was already kind of doing a feminist critique of Wind Waker because I was complaining about the King of Red Lions being chauvinist and giving Link the mind control song to use on the bird girl and shutting Zelda away in a hole. What's the most Obama-era feminist game we could play today? Gone Home didn't come out until... Gone Home was like 2017. No, Gone Home was 2013 on Windows. Fuck yes, dude. Literally perfect. All right, Gone Home. You guys are, see, you guys are fake feminism fans. You guys are making jokes about tutting at GTA. You don't, I had an answer immediately for what the most appropriate, Gone Home or, what's that dumbass game with the lesbians? The camera and the blue hair. Life is Strange. Thank you, Frayed. I started Life is Strange, and I found it extraordinarily tiresome. It is not well written. So I abandoned it virtually immediately. That being said, it is here in my Steam list. God, yeah. I think Life is Strange would be even better than Gone Home. So here's the thing about Gone Home, is that it is actually an interesting game. Here's the thing about Gone Home, is that, like, I actually like the things that it does with atmosphere, and when I played it, I actually found the writing compelling, neither of which are true. Gone Home is a walking simulator, yeah. Bremy is a Gone Home hater. That's okay, Bremy. I am the Firewatch hater, which is another walking simulator, came out around the same time, and was also very broadly critically acclaimed. I fucking detest Firewatch. I thought it was one of the worst written pieces. Like, it was renowned for its writing. I thought it was one of the worst written, worst plotted stories in anything that I had ever read. The character dynamic didn't make any sense to me. The world and, like, plot progression, like the action of the plot didn't make any sense to me. Death Stranding didn't come out till 2020, and also I haven't played it. Yeah, just, it's good. What a coordinator. Can't remember the plot of Firewatch? Yeah, it's bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Bremy. I'm not sure it was a horror misdirect so much as a suicide misdirect, which I was grateful that had not actually happened. Crazy that Tess even spawned in breasts for this cosplay. It's just the shape of the shirt. I was initially moved to grip the underside of it and lift, revealing my bra, but that's probably not allowed on Twitch. I don't know. Am I enjoying Wind Waker despite the misogyny? I want to wait until I finish Wind Waker to form any sort of an opinion on it, because the end of Wind Waker is very time-wasty, and that creates a poor impression right at the end while I'm in it. So I want to get some distance between myself and Wind Waker before I pronounce any judgments on it. Also, to be fair, there's a lot of Wind Waker that I just, like, have not engaged with. I never found the Pictobox. Windfall Island is full of all these different, like, personal quests that I've just never done. I don't know. I feel so much less inclined to do those than in something like Majora's Mask, where you can warp around instead of having to ride your boat everywhere. And where you have, like, a notebook that logs everybody's activities and positions and, like, desires and stuff. Cordwainer. The Triforce Pieces Gathering is blatant padding. The entire final dungeon is blatant padding. Final dungeon, 4 very short single-room puzzles, and then fight these 4 bosses that you've already fought again in black and white, which is annoying. And then Ganon's Tower, where you have to fight 1,000,000 Shadow Ganons, most of whom use this really obnoxious attack that you can only deflect by doing, excuse me, sword spin. But I got an upgrade to my combat moveset that replaces the sword spin, basically. I can only do the sword spin if I'm charging it up for, like, less than a second. Any more than that, and it becomes the Hurricane. Yeah, Cordwainer, they're not. They're really not. Oh, what a coincidence. This track is called Pad Thai, and we were talking about padding, and also somebody's under the impression that I had tits, which I don't. All right, let me reduce the price of this fucking ahegao, which I have no inclination to do. What is this? 10, 14, 24, 34, 36, and this is why we disable it. And 20 yards will curse all of your names forever. 20 yards could be chipping away at this a little bit at a time every stream for their entire life, because you guys want to rush on it. All right. 36 points lower brings us 300, and then down another 8 should be 292. 15,292 points.
Wanna dance?
Hylian, oh my god! The Twitch dashboard, The Twitch I can't say Twitch dashboard. The Twitch dashboard shit is so incredibly broken in Chrome right now. I can't fucking edit rewards. I can't turn them on or off. I'm sorry, Burrito Clock. I'm trying. All right, I'm just gonna have to keep a fucking Firefox window open so that I can edit my rewards. That's really fucking obnoxious, dude. I don't know if it's Google's fault or Twitch's fault, but I'm mad at them both. There. Yeah, I'll literally just do my usual rewards window, but in Firefox this time so that I can actually edit anything. That's so stupid. I guess I didn't try to do it yesterday because nobody reduced the price of the Ahegao. God, this track rocks. Good evening, Scapeworm. The feminism fit is doing interesting things to Tessa's brain. As you might well expect. Come on, Jack Stauber. Don't be screaming at me through the distortion like that. Don't forget my treat. Did I have a treat? Oh, I had a treat. Thank you, Maddox. Where's my candies? These have really been getting depleted lately, I'm sorry to say. I gotta order more of them. Has Echo ever willingly been on screen during stream? Sometimes she jumps up on the desk. It is so hard to fucking stream in these glasses just because the hard ass rim on either side casts a line down my face. It looks like my fucking eyeliner is running, which is so unflattering and would not be aesthetically pleasant to any party in the chat for any reason ever. Yeah, Frid, you might well be sent. Genuinely, I don't think running makeup looks good at all. I really, it looks awful. Like, I'm not one of those women look better without makeup types. Women look better with makeup. Like, I think that makeup looks good, but I think that makeup looks good when it is applied where it's supposed to be. I don't think it looks good once you start smearing it around. I don't think that, like, ooh, the association of the makeup running is worth it just, like, looking factually bad. It doesn't flatter the face. Because you put makeup where you put it to flatter the face, the cheekbones, the eyes. And then if it gets smeared around, it's doing the opposite. It's making the face look worse than if the person was not wearing any makeup. And I like women to look pretty. Immediate betrayal of the shirt. Oh, that's true. You can join my Discord if you want to fucking support me in this. Yeah, I got off track telling this anecdote at the beginning of stream, but I was so happy with myself after I put this outfit together this morning that I went downstairs because I could hear that Cassie was awake and moving around down there. I said, hi, Cassie. I just stood in front of her, and she looked me up and down, and she said, what motivates you to do the things you do? Every post, Cordwainer. I read every post on that Discord. Also, Barry said that my hair goes well with this outfit, which hopefully doesn't mean that my hair is outdated the rest of the time. I'm not sure what you mean, Alice Stector. Thanks, KSPPTV. It's cute. This is fun. This is not an era in which I was a woman. This is all new for me. I didn't have any... I had to hack together this shit. I will say that at one point in college, I did petition my cis female friends to do makeup on me. And they did do, among other things, a bright red lip and I guess thinner eyebrows. But it looked really bad. They didn't know how to do makeup on an AMAB face, even remotely. It looked like shit. At the time, I was just satisfied. I was like, oh my god, I'm wearing makeup. I look so pretty. But actually, it looked like ass. Remember that. All those occasions in your past where you thought you looked good, don't look back on them. Because you will find that you did not. All right, my mic cord is tangled. I am going to unplug and replug the mic, which will be unpleasant for you guys if you can hear it. So I'm going to mute the mic real quick. I genuinely don't know how that happened. Anyway, though, hi. Yeah, Cordwaiter, my voice was higher. Yeah, my voice still hadn't... My voice still hadn't dropped in my sophomore year of college. Thank you so much for letting me into the gender studies class. Yeah, I'm just channeling pre-transition Tessa when I do that voice. Tessa went through puberty when she was 22. Relatable. All right. My friends are talking about what movies we might watch. I'm probably going to wear this outfit when I go out tonight to hang out with my friends, so they'll have to endure me. I'm shocked that you guys were not... Oh, Faith. I know it's 2 underscores. I missed your answer if you told me what you had been imagining. Oh, you said, no, I don't think I'll say. Faith, if you tell me what you were imagining when I said that you guys are going to be mad at me for my outfit, I'll do a free test custom game just for you. Am I going to be in character? Oh, tonight? I mean, I'm always in character to an extent. Now that's a deal. Come on, Faith. What do you say? What were you imagining? I'm going to regret having done this. I really want to know. Come on. In before people with present games being funded on Test Custom try to tell me grotesque things they think I could do in order to get their game for free. All eyes on Faith. What's going to be Faith is the weather cooperating with my outfit decisions. Let me tell you something, Cordwainer. Let me tell you something about dressing like a slut. Not the word I was going to say. Let me tell you something, Cordwainer. You just wear a big jacket. I have a big jacket downstairs. It goes from here all the way down to my calves. Okay? Big black jacket. Wrap it around myself, zip it up, big hood. You're golden. Oh, Faith was imagining a clear plastic outfit with like a sports bra underneath, testing the limits of Twitch TOS. That is a fascinating idea, Faith. I'm going to regret my promises. But, Brevy, Faith has given me ideas. That's why I asked for it. Rest assured, Faith has given me ideas. Braid thinks that they would have been more fine with that outfit than this one. What's wrong with this outfit? I'm so cute. Here. Amber pointed out rightly that I really ought to be wearing, like, high-waisted skinny jeans for this era, but I don't have any high-waisted skinny jeans, so... Yeah, Faith, I won't play it for longer than a stream, but go for it. I mean, unless it hooks me. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy hooked me. What's up, Bremy? It's Bremmy's catchphrase. It's the thing that Bremy always says. Hooray! Oh, I peeked the mic something awful there. 205 minutes? Yeah, that's what I meant to type. Did I just fucking pin Bram on accident? There we go. Iris said Jesus. Hang on, what are people talking about? What did Maddox Kent say? Blade Runner reference? Like Tears in the Rain? Bram, don't you worry, I won't. Who on? Okay. Jesus even? Hi, Burrito Clock. How's it going? Oh, Frayed, that would be fucking hilarious, yes. Now, I already said that I was going to play... Here's the bill, viewer. I already said that I was going to play Wind Waker. What I play after Wind Waker has yet to be determined. I did not announce it anywhere. I was planning on doing a test custom game, and I guess if Faith asked me to play something, 20 yards, I could not set up Sekiro. I don't even have the PS4 under my desk. I literally don't know where it is. I think it might be in the basement. So that, I'm afraid, would be prohibitively difficult. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, of course. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Ah, good old Life is Strange. I do own Life is Strange. I do own Gone Home. I own Firewatch, which it doesn't really fit with the outfit except for the era, but I fucking hated Firewatch. So if you want me to play something that I hated, that's an odd option. Celeste is a fun game. I've never streamed Cuphead or played it, although I do own it. Do you have anything else? The Hex again? Don't make me play the Hex again. The Lord of the Rings Gollum? Make Tess play the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV, Euro Truck Simulator. Choose a 2012 to 16 COD game? Yeah, and do full stream bimbo voice and make me talk on voice to the other players. That sounded too much like fetish content. I apologize, viewer. No, Cord Waiter, no! Cord Waiter, no! That's right, Teef. It is Strong Mad E-Girl. Hi! God, look at how my hoops move when I move my head. Oh, God, it's good to be alive. Sometimes, it's good to be alive. Very rarely. I've never played Balatro. Oh, Faith. Oh, Faith. Faith. Oh, God, Trot. Don't fucking do that to me. I will rush her. I want to play Wind Waker. I guess I can play Wind Waker while Faith is deciding. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Tunic, suggests Faith. Tunic is a real game. And is not some sort of a joke based on my outfit. Faith says Tunic. Well. Hang on, just so I'm clear. Tunic 2022, right? By developer Tunic Team, published by Finji. I mean, it's Tunic. I can see the fox. I can see the writing. I just want to make sure I'm buying the right thing. Yeah. Cool. Totally. Give me that. Cool. Let me install that now. On my drive with over 1 terabyte available. A very Tessa game, is it? I believe I saw Jade play a certain amount of Tunic, and I was intrigued by the weirdo script. Bremy says, fine choice. Ah, yes. Snert. Okay, Tunic is installed. All right, we're gonna play Tunic now, right? There's no other game that I was supposed to play today. We're just gonna play Tunic. All right. Wind Waker! Wait, where the fuck is... Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, oh no, the capture. Everything's fine. Yes, Faith, you did have a lot of pressure on you, but we at twitch.tv/strongbadegirl thank you for sharing your idea for an even more egregious outfit that I could wear. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. For anyone curious, this is a Jack Stauber album, High-Low, which is really good. I especially like the track John and Nancy, so I'm going to put it on again now. Frayed saith, you know, it's real ironic. I just finished doing my reading for... Is that women/gender studies? You'll eventually leave to start your WGS honor thesis, so you're a little conflicted. Frayed, I took women and gender studies courses in college. I wouldn't have been able to organize this outfit as well if I hadn't. I think that if 2016 Tessa could see what I'm wearing right now, she would stab me through the heart. There we go. Damn, the green screen's actually lined up. I didn't think it would be. I know, right, Brevy? Uh, it's this kind of viewer engagement is why I like this stream. An all duct tape fit, says Rbeat. Hang on, I need to save this. Rbeat, that's a fascinating idea. No, that's good, because that's just like a bodycon dress, right? Like, start it here, end it at the thigh, and you can do as much or as little sleeves as you like. All right, Rbeat. Challenge accepted. Sorry, what did I suggest? Isn't duct tape kind of painful to peel off, though? Well, if there's one thing we know about Tess, it's that she doesn't have a good pain tolerance. All right, I'm sorry, Jack Stauber. Your music whips the fucking hell out of me, but I must play Wind Waker. We're doing Wind Waker now. We're playing a video game called The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Yeah, get fucking real. I'm getting electrolysis soon, which is supposed to be, like, incredibly painful because they're driving electrified needles into your pores. I'm skeptical that it's actually going to be that painful. It's not internal, right? It's not at the bone. It's not like what I got when I got my wisdom teeth out. It's superficial. It's at the skin. How much could it possibly hurt? Am I getting electrolysis just for funsies? No, I'm getting it to remove hair. What do you mean for funsies? Niparescu saith, it's more or less like a tattoo. Yeah, it's just like I'm getting a tattoo on my face. This should be fine. Guys, if I got a face tattoo, what should it be? Oh, wait, I probably should have picked up some of those pots. They're calling her face tattoo Tess. I'm actually still waiting to hear back from the tattoo artist I was talking to about doing my first tattoo, the snake on the lower back, in April. My face, but 5% smaller. That's not a good suggestion. I abhor you. The feminist icon on my shirt right in the middle of my forehead. I was literally thinking about getting a cross on my forehead this morning. That's why I asked. And well, I was reminded of it because somebody said face tattoo. Yeah, sorry, teeth for tooth. Do we, Rbeat? I have, apparently, I don't know. They've been dragging the end of this game out so fucking long. Woke Dr. Manhattan. Yeah, instead of hydrogen, the feminism symbol. God, I hate how slow you go when you roll upstairs. There we go. Now I'll actually fight enemies instead of just running past them because I was in such a fucking hurry to end stream yesterday. It's having like a hard deadline at the end of stream is not good for Baby Tess. Baby Tess needs to be able to stream as late as is necessary to complete the task at hand. Having a hard deadline makes me so fucking mad every time it happens. It happened once when I was playing Mario Sunshine. And I was supposed to meet my sisters for dinner at a specific time. And I was like getting more and more aggravated with all the, you know, Sunshine bullshit. Faith, yes, I have to beat this game today. There's fucking nothing left in it. There's just whatever is in between me and Ganon, and then Ganon. You're easier to fight without the lock-on. Case in fucking point. I don't think it works on these ones, Bram. I can try. I had a dream last night you died. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Unless you don't use the hook shot, but then you're gonna have to tell me what it is. I think a jump attack. Guess again. It's so funny that there's so many like dueling mechanics that I've never seen from Dark Nuts because I don't fucking fight them with a lock-on on. Ugh. Do you see that sword clipping through those stairs? That's unpleasant. God, the lip is very red. The entire look is a lot. Damn, Tessa, you took no fucking prisoners. Thank you, Bremy. I like to think so. I feel really good about those. Sorry, I was just preening myself a little. It's so funny that when I was like ordering the glasses and the shirt and everything, I was worried this is gonna be too subtle. People aren't gonna get what I'm going for. The aesthetic isn't strong enough to carry the outfit conceptually. Nice, Tessa. I even swapped to my open septum ring instead of the closed one for this. The open one with the spikes, no less. So it's extra feminist. Holy shit, that missed me? That's terrifying. Ooh. Tessa, are you going to no-hit this encounter with these two dark nuts, Tessa? Tessa, is this you no-hitting? Is that the... Oh, fuck! Subtlety, thy name is Tess. You fuck! Stop punching me. Yeah, see what I mean? He blocks your attack if you attack his front. It has nothing to do with where his shield is. Like, my sword landed very plainly, like, on his right arm, which is unarmored, and is not carrying a shield. But it bounced off like he blocked it, because he did, because that's how it works. Shut the fuck up, Cord Waiter. Alright? I stopped trying, okay? I wasn't even trying to no-hit it after that, alright? Oh, hi, fairy. I gotta say, those 3 different colors of orb, you can get different rewards. I have not noticed an appreciable difference between them this entire time. Okay, there's still no... This is not the room where you fight Ganondorf, so there's still no say the line Ganondorf. Woo! Bedchamber! Evil Zelda fight? There's one of those in Twilight Princess, isn't there? Oh! It's really funny that somebody... Hi, Ganondorf, you're just there, huh? Do you sleep still? It's really funny to be doing that voice with this outfit. Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. Oh! What you up to, Ganondorf? I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans. 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 Hi, Jenny. Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. Yes, they do. I talked to a bunch of them. What did the King of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away? Bars? And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? Huh. How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on this sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? I guess, what, the gods must have, like, dragged Hyrule down in elevation so that it flooded? Like, how do you flood it? Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you.
I have been waiting for you, boy.
That could also do it, Faith.
For one like you. Yes, for the hero. Do not betray my expectations.
Whoa! Handsy. Thanks, Gist. I can sound like a mean, scary man if I have to. Whoa! Hi! Oh, you're like a puppet.
I was born in a land of desert.
Okay, I'm guessing I need to cut its strings. Historically, I have cut strings with the boomerang. They might have even put that fight in specifically to remind me of that. Oh, I see. They make twanging noises, but I do not believe they were cut. Oh, yes, they were. Oh, that's the wrong button, you dope. This is a cool first phase. Okay, I did cut one. I'm a little confused about which ones I can and can't cut because it doesn't seem to be by color. Is it just like if he's using them in an animation at the time? Was it like a limit of their system? Nice, dude. Yeah, he can't do shit. All he can do is move around now. Is he gonna come back down? Yeah, with them all reattached. That blows. Sucks for me. I don't know, RB. Can the red one not be locked onto? I'm having trouble figuring out what to do at this point, as you've no doubt noticed. It seems like the red one straight up can't be locked onto. I know, right, Cordwainer? I don't know. Shoot the head with something after you've severed all the strings, maybe? I appreciate them coloring the red one differently since it can't be severed. And then I assume I probably also have to get the tail. Oh god, dude. Shall we try a light arrow? Alright, that's not it. Maybe I can hookshot the head down? Well, maybe I can, but not until he next comes down. Hi, Edgelord. How goes it? Jesus, the camera. Okay, that doesn't fucking do anything. Ow. Like, clearly cutting the strings isn't a component of this. Fuck! Wow, what the fuck? I just cut a lot of those somehow. With that, like, residual attack. Fuck. It's so hard to cut the last one for some reason, once you've cut most of them. Wow, that took a very long time to come back to me. Boomerang, it's all coming back to you. Okay, what the fuck could I possibly use on this asshole? A bomb? I could maybe like iron boots and hookshot him to see if it pulls him over. Like the puzzles in the Wind Temple. I just hit you? No. Oh, can I hit your tail? No. The bats making noise when I hit them made me think that I was doing anything significant by hitting his tail, but it does not seem that I was. Man, what the fuck do you want from me? Ah, the Tingle Tuner, of course. I could try to hit his tail with this big hammer. I don't know that's gonna do anything. Yeah, RV, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let's try hitting his tail with the hammer. And then after that, I'm gonna try hookshotting him with the iron boots on to try to pull him to me. Hitting his tail with the hammer might be kind of a big ask because it's very mobile, and when I'm using the hammer, I'm not. Okay, I feel like if it was gonna do anything, it would have done it there. It could be that I have to hit him when he does the thing where he flops on me, because that's the attack he's forced to do once you've severed all of his strings. So maybe like you sever all the strings, get him in melee range, then he flops on you, and then you can hit his face. Nice, dude. What the fuck? He's gonna go up before I have a chance to do this, isn't he? Thank you guys for not pretending that the solution to this is obvious. I really appreciate that. The solution to this is opaque, as the solutions to Zelda bosses always are. Yeah, he's going up now. Okay, I don't get a chance to do anything. Nice. And the boomerang can hit exactly 5 targets, Kanto. And that's why he has 5 strings. That's nice. Oh, Iris. What the fuck? Sometimes the boomerang just utterly fails in its path. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay, he should be completely severed now. Let's try iron boots and hook shot. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I could do? Yeah, Cordwainer. Is there anything else that I could do to the red string to sever it that would be like more effective than boomerang? I can't believe they'd have me try to shoot it with an arrow. That doesn't seem likely. Okay, it doesn't seem like that's the answer to that. It could be baiting him into a slamming attack and then hitting him in the face. I think that might be what it is, because I haven't been able to use any of my items on him to any practical effect. This is a really cool looking fight, even though it's really visually opaque, or mechanically opaque. Kind of reminds me of the lion fight in the Elden Ring DLC. Like, there's no chance that this does anything, right? I'm gonna try it just because people would be really mad at me if it did do something and I didn't try it. But yeah, that doesn't do anything. Is it possible? No. Okay. Hey, buddy. Do the other arrows do anything? Oh, maybe a fire arrow would work because he's made of wood. Yeah, Bram, I expect something like that is happening. Can I please... God. Okay, fire arrows do not do anything. What do you want from me, Ganondorf? During the cutscene, his mouth was opened in a way that is reminiscent of the Armos, and it made me think that I would... God, I'm so glad I didn't do this at the end of stream yesterday. I would have been so mad. It made me think that I should throw a bomb into his mouth. Look, it's open like that, right? Raw time. I really am just like funny Teen Arena from Raw Time. Except she was in the 90s and I'm dressed like it's the 2010s. Hi, old Mako, how's it going? Okay, see, you don't give a shit about my bombs. What do you want from me, big man? Do I hit your tail? No. We are reaching the point where someone in chat just tells me what to do. Okay, I'll try the Deku. I take your point, Cordwainer. I will try the Deku Leaf, but I have a hard time seeing how it would apply to this scenario. Practical Aviation Cat, it's a great video, it's a great song. It's relatable. Jenny bodied, that's probably a good sign, right? Of course! Wait, did something come over? No, that was my boomerang returning to me. Is possible I didn't hit his tail square enough with the big hammer? No, I love peppermints. Nothing's too spicy for me. I like spicy food in general. They give you a lock-on point on his head. Please! That doesn't do anything! Do you shoot him in the eye? Does that have to be like a real sharp shot? Wait, did that do something? No, this just, it makes a thump noise. That is definitely the arrow did not do anything noise. Bram says you need to bait him into letting you attack him. Oh, that's right, Cordwainer. You did mention fish. No fish swim at seas. Except for me, I'm a fish. Bait is my one weakness. Okay, what the fuck do I do? The red thread cannot be cut, plainly. That's too hot for me. Fuck. Oh wait, there's a cauldron in here. What's the cauldron for? Okay, that does absolutely fuck all. Is there a trigger thing at the bottom? What is... you guys can tell me. I'm pretty out of ideas. Like, entirely. I tried, as far as I can tell, everything, which means that the solution is something that I've tried, but not in the way I've tried it. And that is the hardest kind of solution to riddle out. Light arrow tail. Cool, of course. I tried light arrow face, where his eyes are, and where the fucking lock-on point is, and there isn't a lock-on point on his tail. And I tried attacking his tail a million other ways, and it just didn't seem to have collision. But of course you would use a light arrow on his tail. This is game design. Man, the first thing I tried was a light arrow. Thanks, Ganon. great. Obviously. Obviously. I mean, that was obvious, right? I mean, come on, player. Wouldn't you assume you would use the light arrow on his tail, something that does not look like anything that you have used the light arrow on in the very short period of time that you have had the light arrow? Why the fuck is there a lock-on point on his face? I guess I'm gonna be able to hit it later. It shouldn't be active. I always complain about this with Zelda games. In a puzzle, you have the signal and you have the noise. You have the signal, which is the information that is supposed to communicate to the player what they should do, and you have the noise, which is everything else. And so much noise in Zelda games looks like signal. It's fucking indistinguishable from signal. And where's the signal here? There's no signal. What is the indication that you use a light arrow on his fucking tail? If it was like, Maddox, I would have enjoyed that more. If it was like a pulsating orb of darkness, like the portal that you take to Forsaken Fortress and back, that might suggest opposites, darkness, light, use light elemental on the tail. Bremy, that is such shit-ass game design. I cannot abide it. Use the latest thing you got. On where then? Because I tried the light arrow. I assumed it would be the light arrow. Where do you use it? Why would it be the end of the tail? Why wouldn't it be where there's a lock-on point? Or up in the sky where the string is coming from? Or on the string? Why the fuck would it be on the tail? Hey, man. I did get mad. That sucks. I don't like getting mad. He's still moving around too much. He's still got a string attached, huh? 2 of them, wow. Okay. There's no, like, light symbol on it. There's no darkness symbol on it. Oh, Cordwainer, that would have been really funny. Is bright blue the weak point color in this game? Have I missed that despite playing the entire thing? The fucking boomerang, dude. Wow. I was mesmerized. I didn't even notice I was being surrounded by bats. Fuck off. Fuck off. Whose bright idea was it to use the boomerang in a fight where the boss is constantly spinning around? Alright. It's just distinctive from the rest of his visual design. I am disappointed because I really like how this boss looks. Link got back up in order to die. I think this is the first actual death we've seen all game. The entire playthrough. This is the first actual game over. Not like Gollum, which gives him to you every 3 seconds. The spear guy on Outset tells you a story about how attacking blue orbs with light arrows kills puppets. I do still have my healing potion. There's a pot with a fairy in it up the stairs from here. God damn, dude. That is so stupid. What? Shrimpo would do better in... is that even a real question? Shrimpo would do better in Gollum than Gollum would in Wind Waker. Gollum is so wretched. And he doesn't like the sea, and he doesn't like the sunlight, and he doesn't like moonlight. That's crazy. Can you imagine how mad I would have gotten at this boss if I had fought it at the end of yesterday's stream instead of the beginning of today's stream? What did I like about Wind Waker? I like the sliding block puzzles. An edgelord out here, they, theming Gollum. Yeah, Shrimpo could make it in Mordor. He's plucky. I did like Sploosh Man. I liked his minigame. I liked the sliding puzzle minigame. Nice. Thanks, Karin. Remy, what do you like about it? And then I'll see if I like those things. It looks good visually, Cordwainer. Absolutely. It looks great visually. No criticisms of how it looks visually on this end. Absolutely none. Cordwainer, Spiedel, I can't fault your logic. Bang. Bang. Oh, fuck, I threw it. No, it's gonna take 200 years to come back to me. Why is there a lock-on point on his mouth? Why, in God's name, is there a lock-on point in his mouth? If that part of him is invulnerable, why is there a lock-on point there? I have to assume you hit him there later. It's the only thing that makes sense is that you hit him there later. So you can strafe him. But you can't fight him with lock-on active, because you have to throw the boomerang at his strings, which you need to do in first person to select all the different strings. If you throw the boomerang with lock-on active, you'll just throw it straight at his head, which doesn't do anything. A delayed game is good eventually. But an incomplete game is beloved by an entire generation of gamers and only further cements your reputation as a great games developer and publisher. Ah! That's exactly what he said, yeah. Okay. Please don't twang. Please actually break. God, whose bright fucking idea was it to use the boomerang in a fight where the boss is constantly orbiting? So the boomerang just orbits its target for 100 years. Please. Thank you. No! Entrots, we say 1100, we say 1200, we say 3500, why not 1000, huh? Stop looking at things through narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Why don't I like Zelda games? Everybody likes Zelda games. Why don't I like them? So funny. I like Majora's Mask because like the bosses are just sacks of HP that you hit until they go down. Did the game just crash? Holy shit. I don't even know what happened. This is not the way it crashed last time. It says invalid read from 0x00000030, comma, PC equals. Ignore for this session. Oh, okay. It was an error, but it actually didn't crash the emulation. Wow. Okay, well now I have to do all this stupid horse shit again. I tried. I went to bed. I thought that if I went to bed and got some sleep, then I would feel more generously about... I hate that the boomerang stops fucking flying when you use your sword. There's no reason for that, man. I targeted shit. Do your job, boomerang. Oh my lord. Tess, don't cut them all. Don't cut them all. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't cut them all. Why was there a lock-on point on its head? Okay, it's not done. Okay. Ooh. Is this why? Is now you attack the head? Or do you attack the legs? This is a lot. Can I cut the spider's thread? No, it's red. Okay, see, that's good visual signaling. Oh, I guess that you just shoot it in the ass. You shoot it at the weak point again. Once you have made the fucking nth level galaxy brained logical leap that you should shoot the boss's tail with a light arrow. Something which is not communicated to you visually or otherwise. Then you know in later phases to just do that again. Fuck! You know, if the tail had a lock-on point, this would be a lot easier. But the tail does not have a lock-on point. Because that would be like some useful signaling about where you were supposed to attack the boss. So we don't do that. We put the lock-on point on its head. Cordwainer. Well, see, I tell you the issue is that I talk shit about Wind Waker and then I hurt MK's feelings. So I can't talk shit about Wind Waker. But suffice it to say, Cordwainer... Yeah, Cordwainer, I'm going to beat it now. You can beat a game at any time. That is not an indication of how frustrating it is or isn't. Oh, Lord. Maybe, because he tends to land with his face at me, so maybe if I run forward while he lands, yeah, I'll end up here. Fucking! Goddamn motherfucking ledge climbing, dude. You can kind of see him in the reflection. I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. Yeah, I totally can. Well, you know, if I moved more prudently. There's not a lock-on point on his ass. It fucking sucks. The boss looks great and cool. I love how the boss looks. There's nothing I love about this fight mechanically. Thank you, Faith. Please, please, please. Path Test, can you shut the fuck up about politics in my chat, please? Thanks, Jess. Well, I didn't get hit, but... Path Test, let me ask you something. In your judgment, would you say that I seem to be in a mood to be trifled with? Do I seem like in a trifle-friendly state right now? Oh, the inverted y-axis when you're aiming. Do I seem to be in like a trifle zone? Does my shirt read, I love being trifled with? Trifle fan 99? It's a bot? Yeah, probably. Nothing they said seemed to make very much sense. Oh, everybody applied. I didn't notice that. Please. Please! Jesus, you have to land that fast. I don't mind having to land it fast. I do mind it not having a lock-on point. I'll drink this, thank you very much. Let me pause the entire world while I drink this. Alright, where are you stopping? Awesome. Beautiful. Thanks, Grandma! This fight is really cool in concept. Let me shoot your tail, buddy boy. Whoa! I can't believe I pulled off that shot! You're probably supposed to stop him or slow him somehow. Oh, God, I just shot that a second too early. Oh, that is bullshit that did not count. Where is he? Ow, fuck! Stop it, you. Oh, you go in the middle? Well, you can't come up here, surely, because it's like a fucking brick wall. I know from experience. Nice shot! Pippi, two things. The first one is more relevant. The second is less relevant. More relevant point. The network test for Night Rain is console only, and I play video games on PC. Second point, less relevant. I do not think I would have fun playing Night Rain. Hello, Kringus.
Yes, surely you are the hero of time reborn. You could tell that you were supposed to use light arrows on the tail of that thing, even though there was nothing at all to indicate that's what you should do. Yes, surely you are the hero of time reborn.
Kringus, thank you for the 23 months.
Your time has come. Come now. Stand before me.
You're gonna get a tramp stamp that says PC only, Piffy. Oh, can I climb up this? We used to have a PS5, but it was Amber's ex-wife's. There we go. The sister is going around with a pirate ship. Oh yeah, hang on.
What a thrill.
With darkness and silence through the night.
What a thrill.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. Oh man, I was just getting into it. Okay, I will do. Where's my duder? Here it is. What do I do now? Oh. I was expecting either a hook shot or a grappling hook target. I just couldn't foresee where they might be. Wise words, MK. Wise words. And I have a PS4 if I want to play Bloodborne or like The Last of Us. Isn't The Last of Us on PC now though? Bloodborne is not technically on PC, but people are working on it. Ganondorf, Lime Barja Cat. This is private reserve of rupees and magic potions. Bloodborne is not yet cooked on the running on PC front. It is making progress, great progress, and I will be able to stream it eventually. I am sure that Bloodborne will be available to play on PC without hiccups or crashes before my streaming career ends, but it is not there yet. Bremy, do you remember the episode of Next Gen where Picard goes back to France and his brother says, I don't see no reason why the Earth should need a new subcontinent. God of War's, Spider-Man's, Ratchet and Clank, Horizons are on PC. I do not think that it would be fun to watch me play God of War. I think that it does not respect the surviving Old Norse corpus, and I would have some complaints. Are these all fairies? No. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Cordwainer, I don't like getting frustrated at things, okay? I know it happens all the time. That doesn't mean I enjoy it. What about the original God of Wars with more tits? Now you might be onto something. I feel like because the original God of Wars are less serious in tone, the nonsense they do with regards to world mythology is less egregious. Because it's not like pretending to... Oh, shit.
My country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing. Death. Death.
It's tough to do it in that tone. It's not so much deeper than my normal speaking tone.
But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose.
I love his aquiline profile. God, I look like a...
It can only be called fate. That here I would again gather the three with the crests. That I should lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. When power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down.
I know, right, Cordwainer? It's fantastic. This is such good writing.
The power of the gods. The Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine.
Why, because you physically have Zelda? Wouldn't it have to disappear from her hand and appear on yours?
All that remains.
You see the Vertex fighting?
I am Ganondorf, King of Kings.
Oh my god, that was close. He's so fucking hot. He's so fucking hot. He's so fucking hot. Thanks, Pippi.
Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together.
Todd, what has he said this entire time that's misogynist? The fucking King of Red Lions is more of a misogynist than this guy. Oh, he makes a noise.
Gods, hear that which I desire.
This is not a flattering angle on him, though.
Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me.
Who is saying this? Whose sleeve is that? Oh, it's the king.
He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. That is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? I'm not a boat anymore.
I got here first.
Gods of the Triforce, hear that which...
Is he saying shit?
Hear that which I desire. Hope! I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world.
That was a great shot, dude.
And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule.
Practical, it's a little narratively disappointing. But the dialogue is so good.
Yeah.
He sounds like Guillotine Cutter. That's really scary. If I'd played this as a kid, that would have scared me. That laugh. He looks like a bird. That's intentional. His nose is like a beak, and his big sleeves are like wings.
This is foolishness. A future for you?
What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? No, wait, hang on. That was never her voice. When she was Tetra, it was like this. And then when she became Zelda, became very submissive and would no longer venture out from Hyrule Castle, it became this. I'll do the Tetra voice for this, it's more fun. What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane! Ugh. Shrimpo, I'm sorry. I overslept. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above, back to our ocean. Regular Zebra's confused why we're supposed to find, why you guys might have found this outfit distasteful.
Very well then. Allow me to show you.
This outfit, looking like this? Why would you find this outfit distasteful, this outfit here?
Very well then. Allow me to show you. Your future. Yes. Allow me to show you just what hope you have. Well, see how much your precious Triforce is worth.
The Triforce is also precious to you. You fucking love the Triforce, my dude. It's your entire thing. I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best you can. Oh, okay. Hey, you took my bow! That's not this bow, that's my bow. Dark Nut rules, get behind him. No, that's not working. Interesting. Oh, there was a point. There we go. That's what I've been waiting for. The dodge input. The dodge notice. There we go. Fuck, I pressed attack stupidly. Sorry, it's just that A is something completely different if you don't have the input. Holy shit, dude. Oh, nice. Beautiful, dude. Gonna need a fairy for sure, but I'm still figuring this shit out. Chop it. Oh no, he just backhanded her, excuse me. Excellent. I don't really understand what moves do and don't have counters. I guess just like his finishers. His chain finishers, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I'm awake now! There we go. Oh, he blocked it. Shit. He knows what he's doing. Zelda, you ruined my chance to get a counter on him. I love the tendrils on his swords, dude. He looks so cool. The fuck was that? I'm gonna guess there's specific dodge responses to everything he's doing, but I don't think the game is actually gonna make me learn them. Fuck, I had the... Fuck, dude! He's got my ass! He downloaded my moveset. Shrimpo, you have to distract him! Are you ready? I'll aim for you, and you use your shield. Do you get it? Oh, I do get it. There we go. That's not distracting him, that's hurting him, plainly. Okay. Zelda, anytime you want to do that shit, where are you? Are you ready? I'll aim for you. Use your shield. Thank you, Zelda. Fuck! Target, says Gist. Zelda, some kind of a heads up that you were about to do that would have been nice. Okay, Zelda, I'm doing the shield thing now. Does it not work unless you're targeting him? Is that the issue? Okay. It was hitting him. He was responding. Why does it only count if you do it while you're locked on? Okay, I don't know why that missed me. MK saith you gotta be close enough to take advantage. Good shot, Zelda. Let's run that back. I don't necessarily love this as a mechanic. Shields engender passivity. I gotta stand there while he's wailing at me, hoping he doesn't fucking knock me back. Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, okay! That's a shame, MK. I parried like almost the entire fight until it stopped working because he started blocking me. I was parrying constantly. I was literally talking about waiting for the alert. I was doing it. That's all the damage I did to it at the beginning of the fight came from parrying. I tried parrying often until the game stopped letting me do it.
The wind. It is blowing.
No, Bram, I didn't. I'm sorry. Oh, God! Oh, yes! I had the same reaction. Shrimpo! Characters really stopped saying Link's name, like, a third of the way through the game, and it's a shame. Bars.
My children, listen to me. Hearken to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of home.
I mean, aren't you dead? Is this your life, really?
I have lived bound to Hyrule.
Is he not a ghost? Is he alive?
In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you... I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you. But despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes.
Why couldn't they have kept Zelda tan?
Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please, forgive us.
I wonder if that might be applicable to anything else. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I changed the donate text. I must have only changed the timer and not the command. Give me a second. Oh no, it does still say Dracula ain't got much money this week. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'll leave it at that. Oh, did it not? Alright, fuck it. Oh, wait! You could come with us.
Yes, of course.
Oh no, that's Zelda still, I think. It's hard to tell who's speaking sometimes in Zelda games. Yes, of course, we have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So, that's pretty good animation.
Ah, but child, that land will not be Hyrule.
Sudden music stop.
It will be your land.
Why does the bubble form a dress shape around her dress?
So long. I'll be drowning now, peace. I have scattered the seeds of the future.
See, Faith, I was not the only one who made that joke. Hi, remember me, the annoying bird kid from earlier in the game? I'm the first face you wanted to see. Oh, she's Tetra again. Where's my sister? Hi, big brother. I'm the someone that Tessa actually gave this voice to. Ah! Oh, Link. The Tetra design is fun, yeah. And Makar and Medley are here for some reason? Ah. Well, what can you say about a game like Wind Waker? Thank you, Faith. I will hydrate. Who the fuck is that lady? That's the lady that you catch pigs for floating by in a bubble? Why do I remember her? Ah, the kid with the snot bubble. I remember him well. Kringus, thank you for the $10. What did I say about Wind Waker? I'm sorry. Oh, the guy with the scary eyes. Remember him? I swear to you, viewer, I tried so fucking hard to be good today. I went into that fight with the puppet, and I was like experimenting. I was like, all right, I was talking it out with you guys. This is what I would expect to happen. I probably need to cut his strings, and you can. And then I was like, I tried everything I could think of on every part of him. There's a lock-on point on his face, so most of my efforts were centered on his face. I thought especially that the iron boots and hookshot combo on his face, ZJ Mac, thank you for the $25 donation, was a really good idea. Like really clever, kind of offbeat. It's like, you wouldn't think of it, maybe. Just pull him down, and then you can hit him in the face. Because I couldn't get a clean shot at his face. But there was a lock-on point on his face. So I thought that you would attack the face. Because that's why you put a lock-on point somewhere. Is that so that you can aim on it and lock on. I tried so many things on the tail. I tried hitting the tail. I tried using the hammer on the tail. The tail didn't have a lock-on point. So I was like, okay, you're probably not supposed to hit the tail at range, because if you were, it would have a lock-on point. I might have even tried the boomerang against the tail orb. I don't remember if I did, which means I probably didn't, but I thought about it. Maybe Bremy. Sure, Cordwainer, what's the funny thing about that fight? I tried so hard. The game is just opaque. The puzzles are opaque. That's the word for it. And every Zelda game is like that. I always talk about how much I like Twilight Princess, not Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask. A big part of the reason, can you throw a bomb in his mouth? I tried so many times to throw bombs in his mouth. I couldn't come anywhere close. That disappoints me. But yeah, his mouth looks like the mouth slot on the Armos where you throw a bomb. When you throw a bomb in the Armos, it like gets snapped into his mouth. And so I thought that if you could use a bomb in his final phase, if his head hits a bomb, it stops him moving. Never tried second phase, I see. Oh, it's playing Zelda's theme. A big part of the reason I think why I like Majora's Mask so much is that in the original, the N64 version, the bosses are very freeform. As in terms of like what you can do that hurts them, you have tons of options. Especially with Odolwa and Fish Guy, I forget his name. What's his name? Georg. You can literally just aim at Georg with the boomerangs from the center platform and it hurts him. Like, they come up with puzzle boss designs for them in Majora's Mask 3D, which I did play first, but I don't like those because the puzzles aren't good. The world is good, and the writing is good, and the visuals are good, the theming is good, the atmosphere is good. The puzzles aren't good, and haven't been. Probably MK, yeah. I don't know. The music in Wind Waker was good, and the graphics looked really nice. And this happens when I stream Ocarina too. I get really mad at it. Graphics were really nice. I liked the story. I thought the story was good, and I really liked the mini games. I thought the mini games in this one were really strong. Yeah, I don't know. It infuriated me. Oh, Wind Waker. I thought that the Pit of Challenges was cool, and I like that. I guess this wasn't intended. I like that I could run circles around the Dark Nuts, attacking them without lock-on active, and it was an effective and reliable way to beat them without taking damage. I liked that I was not opted into the duel system, which I hate because it slows you down. That's really why I don't use the lock-on system. There's like other very minor considerations. The main one is just that it fucking slows you fucking down. Unless you're aiming at range. Bye, guys. I don't recognize all of you. No, don't leave your sister behind. There's a cute skull dress she's got on. Brevy saith, it's funny how you react to doing a boss for slightly long versus doing the Pit of 50 Things 4 times. Anchors away! Hold the tiller steady! As for our destination, the wind will guide us. I can actually control the wind. The trembling pupils. That's very sweet. I do not miss my boat, regular zebra. I hated the King of Red Lions. He was a colossal pain in the ass. Oh, is that why she has a skull on her dress, Brevy? Because pirates. Oh, this is my jar. Excuse me. The game will save and make a file for a second playthrough. To keep current save data, save over a new quest log. Do you want to save? Sure. The game was saved. Shit, regular zebra. Hi. I have to bring myself down a little bit to fit inside the jar. Alright. Okay. Zelda. Yeah, Bremy says it's interesting how Tess reacts to doing a boss for slightly long versus doing the Pit of 50 Things 4 different times. Let me explain to you why. There's a very simple one-word explanation. That word is boredom. When I do the Pit of 50 Things, it's like, oh shit, watch out. Can you do this perfect? You don't have that much health. You gotta conserve your resources. It's like nail biting. It's like gripping. And there's more frustrating parts of the Pit of 50 Things because there's rooms where they just throw a bunch of enemies at you. It's just enemy spam. And how much damage you take in those circumstances feels to me being struck down for slandering Wind Waker feels to me like chiefly a function of RNG. But it's exciting, and it's not too mechanically tricksy. It's like, here's a bunch of enemies, you know how to fight each of these enemies individually. Here's a room with these enemies, here's a room with these enemies. You understand the parts involved. Can you do this to a high enough degree of execution that you can make it all the way to the end without losing all your health? That is an interesting challenge and a thrilling challenge to me, as opposed to like the fight with the sand snake, the thing in the sand, and then the other sand snake swimming around, because it's like, okay, I'm supposed to use the hook shot because I got it here. That's not like something you think about. That's not like looking at the boss and thinking and coming to a conclusion. What does the boss look like? How would I use what I have to overcome it? No, you got the item in that dungeon, so you're gonna use the item. It's like, okay, I have to use the hook shot on it. But it's like, oh, you started too close to the mouth. Fuck you. Oh, the hook shot didn't quite make it there. You're a little too far away. Fuck you. Try it again. Like, it eats you and then spits you out and makes you wait for a really long time to resurface again. Oh, good job. You landed that hook shot. You hit it. It goes away. Now, before you can hookshot it again, you are gonna have to show me that you can beat 3 mob enemies for no fucking reason. They're gonna be coming after you. So please, please, be patient. Wait your turn, okay? Once you've taken out these 3 mob enemies, which the camera will preferentially lock onto instead of the uvula of the boss, which you're supposed to target with a hookshot, then you can do that. No, you fucked it up. Fuck you. Wait. That's not fun! Alright, this is time to play Tunic. I will keep running this as I set up Tunic. Yeah, regular zebra. Okay, Tunic starts in windowed mode. That is a great start. Let's get that game capture set up. Tunic, video. And do not capture any full screen application. Yay! No, it mutes itself when you click out of it. That's brutal. That's a bad sign. Hello. That song actually does whip. That's really good. Okay, capturing audio from Tunic might be tricky if it pauses and mutes itself when you click out of it. We'll see. This happens all the time. Tunic is exporting audio, but it's exporting audio through the Chance of Sonar audio source that I set up this morning because I thought I'd be streaming it. I do not understand how the fuck the OBS, like, why would it work that way? The Windows aren't called the same thing. The only thing they have in common is that both applications launch from Chrome. Like, why does the Chance of Sonar audio source look at Tunic and say that's something that I should be getting audio from, and then because it's doing that, the audio source that I just set up for Tunic doesn't capture it? Faith, we'll see. Alright, goodbye, Dolphin. MK says that she will explain this later. Okay. Audio? Nope. Accessibility? Don't pause the fucking game when I click out of it. Speedrun mode. Oh! This is a bad sign. This is a really bad sign. Window, it's already a window. Fuck, dude, it's already a window and it still pauses and mutes itself when you click out of it. I hate games that do that. It completely ruins my immersion. Try borderless, saith MK. No, no dice. Sucks. I guess most people assume that you only have one monitor and that you will not need to click out of the game to do anything, and if you do have to click out of the game to do anything, then you're fine with the game not making noise while you literally can't control it. Hello. Eh. Iris. MK says, try full screen. That's much worse. It minimizes itself when you've got it in full screen, as I suspected it might. Alright. They assume you are clicking out of the game to do something else that is definitely not the game. Okay, well, I actually need the game to remain active. Hang on, I need to set that the game is Tunic. And the game has conveniently paused itself for me during that time. I have to retype this stupid Dracula ain't got much money this week thing. There we go. That is not as good as the thing I typed before stream, but the thing I typed before stream mysteriously did not save, so. Thank you, I will have a treat. I'll have a couple treats. The Saisona sweet tarts are pretty good. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Funny dodge roll. Ah! Oh. Thanks, Garrulus. Brett saith, was this originally a... Oh! I thought these were perilous spikes. This is like a plant. Excuse me. Yeah, I understand that this is some sort of cipher. The text that appears at the top here when you pause the game. I would definitely be aided in riddling it out if I actually had a linguistics degree or had studied linguistics in any capacity academically, instead of just being a fag who likes sorting things into lists. Eh! Yeah! Yeah! Are you anything? Haro. Language is pretty late game, don't worry about it. Okay. So we got the staff running down the center of it, like Ogma. I do wonder why. Is that communicating something? Taking screenshots using the button that crashed the emulator in the previous game. So the staff is what you call that horizon line that bisects all the text. The staff seems to have a shadow under it. Like, in addition, so all this text so far is written in white ink on black backgrounds. I think that there's like a drop shadow under the staff. It's like, it has a black line of equivalent thickness under it. So when I interpret the text, I should not be interpreting the shapes above and below the staff as distinct sets of shapes. I should be interpreting them as... So, like, this is, like, 4 characters, essentially. The E with the weird thing. If you're going left to right, which this is by no means necessarily read left to right, the E with the squiggly tail, the candy cane, the tuning fork, and then the carrot. Right, and, like, I think that cube or that sideways table shape on the far right here. It does say this, and then it does say ... to the right of it. This probably says something like empty. See, that's the thing about this script, is that I don't know if this is an English-speaking company. This is a Western game studio, which means that even when you see this all the time, people who make conlangs and people who invent alphabets, is that they're unable to, especially if they only speak one language, they're unable to divest themselves from the conventions of that language when they try to make something different. And so you will see things like this. Like, why would the script have an ellipsis character? If it had an ellipsis character, why would it lie in the middle alongside the staff? And the fact that it suggests all sorts of like tonal things that are common to modern speech that don't necessarily, that are not of like a modern, especially English and other Western typography, that reflect features of speech that are not common to all languages. So what this says to me is that the text is going left to right, because this Western developer has put an ellipsis following it to the right. Wouldn't really make sense if it was read right to left like Arabic or... Is Hebrew also right to left? It is, right? It wouldn't really make sense if it was right to left and then you jumped back to the beginning to see this ellipsis. I guess it could be starting with the ellipsis, but starting phrases with ellipses is a lot less common than ending them with them. Right, Garrulus. Jade told me about it at one point, and I said, oh, that's not a language, that's a cipher. I don't have any buttons that do anything to these things. This is terrifying. Okay. I can lock onto them, but I can't damage them. Get me out of here. This is very cute. But regular zebra, did you... I also said that, though, independently, when Jade told me about it. Hey guys, what's good? Oh, I meant to... Hang on, I meant to check something. I've got a very small sample size for the script so far, but I wanted to check something. I wanted to check if there were any... I wanted to see if it was like Hangul. Because you know how Hangul works? How you have the character... Hangul is the Korean writing system. You have the character, but the character is composed of two components. You could say two radicals if you use the same language to talk about Hangul that you use to talk about kanji or hanji in Japanese or Chinese. Where within the character, one of the two radicals codes for a consonant sound and the other codes for a vowel sound. So it is a syllabic character like Japanese has in hiragana. But in Japanese, each syllable is arbitrarily, it's not arbitrary, but you know what I mean, assigned a unique, largely unique character, as opposed to in Hangul, it's made out of parts, which makes Hangul more like an alphabet. So there are vertical lines that go beneath the staff. There's there's two of them here, the middle two characters, and then there's one here. I don't know, it's obvious. Those could just be like the stems of letters, same way that like our F and our I and our H and our B all have a stem. But I do wonder if, because here you can see the caret, right? If you go from left to right, the last character here is just a caret. The first character from left to right, it's the exact same shape, except the stem of that F thing is connecting to it. And so that if it works like Hangul, that could be an indication that the complete character in the far left, between the top and bottom rows, I think it's clear that the staff isn't actually doing anything. The staff going down the center of the script isn't actually doing anything but serving an aesthetic purpose. The thing is that the reason that... oh, it's not pronounced Ogham. How the fuck is it pronounced? Owam? The thing is that the reason that Ogham is transcribed with a horizontal staff bisecting the text is because our only sources for Ogham are written on blocks of stone, and they're written along the edge of the stone. So the staff just represents the edge of the stone. It's not like a component, like when the person chiseling Ogham into the stone was writing it, they didn't chisel a line along the whole thing. I got a stick, and I got an achievement for it. God, this is sussy. This makes me think that... Oh, look. Oh, God, no. We've gotten into diacritics. No! No, dude! Look, this... Can you guys see my cursor if I mouse over this, maybe? No, you can't. No! Fuck, it went away! God damn it. The middle character in that text was the same as the first character here all the way on the left, except it had a dot under it. Which means that there's diacritics, which is fucking brutal. Under is a fun place to put those. I don't recall, but I think that the diacritics that people use when writing Hebrew to make it an imperfect abjad. Uh-oh. Which is to say to code for vowel sounds, because normally the Hebrew writing system... Arabic and Hebrew, which are related languages, each use their own abjad, which is a system whereby... It's a writing system where you only transcribe the consonant sounds, not the vowel sounds. The vowel sounds are just implied. It works well for them because they're heavily inflected. I don't have time to teach you guys what inflected means. But, sometimes, I know that in the case of Hebrew, when children are learning it, they'll print it with diacritics, I believe above the character, to code for vowel sound, turning it into an imperfect abjad. I guess kind of like Hangul, except Hangul is really just like an alphabet that is condensed into a syllabary. Thanks for posting that screenshot in mod chat, RB. That's how Faith learned Hebrew. Yeah. What the fuck did I just do? This passes time. This passes an entire day. If at some point later in this game, I see OM script printed along the edge of something. OM script. I see this game script printed along the edge of something. I'll be very impressed, because it would indicate that they understand what that horizontal staff actually means. Printed along the edge. Chiseled, cut along the edge. Bremy saith, I prefer critics 0 to diet critics. Have I said what a diacritic is? It's a little mark above the character. It's like the accent that English speakers are most familiar with because they see it in Spanish or other languages. Little, you know, accent over the letter. It changes how the letter is pronounced. That's a diacritic. The umlaut, that's a diacritic. You know, if you've seen German. The umlaut in Büchen bushes. Like when Gollum tells you to bleibe in das Büchen. No, Bremy, but it is like the Dakten and Handakten. I think those are the words for that. It is like the quotation mark and the circle that you put in the upper right of the kanji to change the way that the consonant sound is pronounced. That is a diacritic. That's what that is. Yeah, regular zebra anticipated my point. The little tsi is really interesting though. I feel like its identity as a little tsi as a way to germinate the consonant sound of the following syllable is largely arbitrary. Like, why the fuck is it a tsu? Why isn't it any other character that makes any other sound? Because you're not pronouncing it. So it could be anything. Like, I don't know if it comes from a convention of, like, going tss in an empty beat or something. Obviously, nobody makes that noise when they're pronouncing a word that has that tsu, but... Faith, I lit the torches. No, it doesn't scapeworm. The dot above the I is part of the character. Oh no, Fox Lady trapped in void. Oh no, Gen 1 Pokemon games. I was talking shit a second ago, but now that I'm thinking about it, if you put an accent or an umlaut over a lowercase I, it does replace the dot. It does not go above the dot. So I think that Scapeworm might actually have gotten my ass. No! Don't you fucking show me English text? Your fucking cipher was the only thing that was interesting about this game. I kid. The game hasn't started yet. The map scrolling kind of reminds me of Disco Elysium. Can you just? Interesting. Faith, I strongly believe that you can... Shut up, Iris. Faith, I strongly believe that you can make a game that teaches you to play it without any text. And you can certainly make a game fun without any text. I mean, you need text in, like, the menus for the options and stuff, but in terms of, like, text that you encounter in the game. Oh. Ow. 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 Come on, big dick. Break the block. That's a shame, Faith. Did it autosave when I was in the void, or... Because this is not the same void that I walked through. Very good, regular zebra. I should stream a Phoenix Wright game soon. It's been a while. I streamed Apollo Justice back in September. Okay, the achievement I just got. Ah, text. It would be very convenient for my purposes if this was a cipher of English. That doesn't mean that I would be able to understand any of it. Oh. Faith, I hadn't gotten there yet. I was looking... Thanks, Doll Fountain. I agree, they're normal. The text in the top left, where it has my possessions. It's like 3 characters, basically. The horizontal staff is actually kind of interesting. Not just because it aesthetically evokes Oum, but because it makes the characters harder to fucking decode. Which is, you know, if they are a code, I can understand why you'd make that choice. 3 characters, but I feel like it's probably not 3 letters. Like, probably not 3 English letters. That would be pretty rough. Like, what the fuck would it say in 3 letters? So maybe more likely 3 syllables, which I am excited by the prospect of, because it would mean that this was a true phonetic writing system for English, as opposed to just a cipher of the English alphabet in which things are spelled very sloppily. Fuck off. It just says gay. The first text and the third text down are almost the same thing, but flipped vertically. Huh. There's definitely a distinct similarity. Okay, I do still need those slimes to break these blocks, it seems like. Oh god, there's some shit down there. Fuck off. Oh, little ghost fox. Hello, what's up with you? Oh, that's where I died. It's like funny Dark Souls text, you died. Yeah! Damn, that hit stun is a bitch. Sucks for those guys. If I was smarter, oh boy, if I was smarter. If I was smarter, I could just take all of the text from this game, make a big list of it, and under the assumption that these all transcribe English words, I could probably come up with some fucking theories. Again, if I actually had a degree in this. Those guys are scary. There's a door down here, but I feel like this is probably not what the key I have goes to. Dolphem, I don't know what that means, because Chance of Stars is what I was going to play before I streamed this. So I'm afraid I don't have its perspective. They are Koromon. I would put money down on me cracking the cipher before the game expects me to. I would not. I know I've spent a lot of time talking and thinking about it, but that doesn't mean that I'm anywhere near to solving it. That fucking... The urge to make a comparison to Hangul is so strong. I want to believe that top and bottom half of each character is the consonant sound and the syllable, the consonant sound and the vowel sound so fucking badly. Because it would explain why they were divided in half. It would give a reason other than a stylistic one why they're being divided in half. But oh! Yeah? Oh, I don't, okay. I've, the game mechanic for Sonar is it gives you all the words and lets you guess every character you've seen. I see. I tell you something very funny about this. I get why they would do this. They might be concerned that it's too difficult for the player to figure it out. The fact that there's spaces between words. Again, like I was talking about when people make a conlang today, when people make a new script for a language today, they're unable to not think in the conventions that already exist for writing their language. Why the fuck would there be a space between words? Japanese doesn't have spaces between words. Roman Empire era inscriptions don't have spaces between words. Sometimes they have dots, but they don't have spaces. Most writing, most historically attested writing does not have spaces between words. Spaces like punctuation are a very new concept. I think they're a good innovation. I'm not like anti-innovation in writing. In fact, I would say I'm pro-innovation in orthography. I don't think there's enough innovation in orthography. But spaces are a very new thing. Oh, there's an exclamation point as well! Oh my god! In addition to the ellipses, I do note the period at the end of the first line, which is in the center, aligned with the staff. I would say, why isn't the staff crossing through the period? But they would have had to make the period huge in order for it to still be legible with the staff crossing through it. I'm a little surprised that the exclamation point is vertical, because if they rotated it, they could have had the dot where the period goes, and then had the rest of the, what is it, the stem of the exclamation point extending right, parallel with the staff. Oh god, this is a lot. There's so many points of connection between the shapes above and below the staff, there's no chance that they're independent. I feel like I have to interpret the text as if the staff isn't there, and just look at each top and bottom as if it's one unified piece. Is there not a stream chat in the Discord? You wanted to post tag spoilers. I guess there's not a stream chat in the Discord? Can I zoom in? Let me zoom in. Please, no, let me zoom in. Page 29. Readied equipment. Oh, that shit in the upper left is so busy. All of this stuff is so busy. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. That's fun. Is this by an English language? How do you zoom in? Ooh, CRT effect. I dehort your fuck. There we go. I dehort your suggestion that you can zoom in. You absolutely cannot. One of the right buttons. Not B. Ah, there we go. Oh! Guys, that's so fun! Look, it's like it's printed! Wow! Oh, that's beautiful. I, too, remember the past. Alright, important. Is that translated? Is that just stamina points? There's a hyphen, which is making me want to interpret. It's not a hyphen, Tessa. It's just the staff with a thing above it. And look, that thing is... No! Oh, okay. It's something I don't like. The third word here, where it's just the downslope above a empty staff, that is similar to this downslope here, but this downslope here, this downslope here is in a different position respective to the staff than this downslope up here is. Prize/treasure. Readied equipment. Magic potion. Prize/treasure, huh? Far off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. That's probably not what it says. Oh, well, regular zebra. That's probably not what it says in that capsule. This text here, because it's supposed to look handwritten, doesn't have the drop shadow under the staff. I like that quite a bit. Although this text, which is chiseled, does have the drop shadow under the staff, which is maybe silly. I don't know what condition of this writing system's invention is meant to be reflected by the staff. If it's written on edges like Oam or what. Okay, I'll return to that. Oh, it's interesting. The game doesn't pause when you open the menu. Good. I feel like this stick is 100% gonna break. Really? I've already gotten this? I did not take anything from that chest. I'm really annoyed that I am not confident in my identification, even of the mode of writing. Whether it's an alphabetic... It can't be an alphabetic cipher. I feel like it's too low character to be an alphabetic cipher. If this is something that English speakers are meant to be able to decode, then this is way too low character for it to be an alphabetic cipher. Here's our biggest block of contiguous test that is probably sentences. It's probably like a paragraph. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Actually, no, that's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Like, that is... Unless they're trying very hard, I don't think that you can write a sentence in English where all the words are that low character count. I do notice a quite long word here. And look at the second line. It's even more egregious. Look. It's like 2 characters, 1 character, 1 character, 1 character, 1 character. No, that's 2. 1 character, 2 characters, 2 characters. Like, that second sentence... Exactly, RB. Complexity doesn't necessarily indicate that it has a higher lexical content, but it's a good... there's a strong association. Like, there are complex hiragana that nevertheless still only code for 1 syllable, but... Okay. So it is not alphabetic. Thanks, Todd. It is, at the very least, not an alphabetic cipher of English. It may be an abjad, but I don't know that they would do an abjad, because the English speakers... Let me figure out what the fuck company made this game. Tunic game. It's gotta be just like English or French, the original language of the developers, right? Native language of the developers. Andrew Shouldice. Under the he was working under the title Secret Legend. Andrew Shouldice does not seem to have a Wikipedia entry. Andrew Shouldice does not have a Wikipedia entry. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I feel like an abjad is unlikely because, well, okay, let me talk this through with you guys. If you say to me that this is some sort of a cipher of English. Oh, no! I don't know if this is written left to right or up to down. Okay, so it's like, if you say to me that this game contains a cipher of the English language, my immediate thought is that it would be an alphabetic cipher, because they're almost always alphabetic ciphers, but I've definitely ruled out alphabetic cipher just because the character count is so low. Like I would call each of these 1 character. Actually, this is something that the staff is useful for, although it only is useful in this way, accompanied by spaces, is that you can tell how many characters each word is, and you would not be able to tell that if there were no space breaks between words. Like, these are all each 1 character, basically. Oh god, what if this is like a syllabary? Yeah, Todd, that's why I thought he might have been, that's why I said English or French. This could be, it's probably not a syllabary, because there's lots of duplicate characters. Is it the same 4 characters every time? It's the same 4 characters every time. This might not even say any legible text. This could be like a code. Like in the same way that we might write ABCD, ADCB as a combination. Okay, so it is not an alphabetic cipher 100% because of the character count. That's definite. But each of the other possibilities, I feel like... Bremy, let me finish saying my stupid bullshit, and then... Because I want to be able to concentrate on my stupid bullshit while I have it in my brain. Okay, I took screenshots. I assume it says East Bell Tower in both languages simultaneously. I feel like abjad and syllabary each have their own aspects that make them less likely. In the case of the abjad, it's because I feel like English speakers are going to be way less familiar with an abjad, and also because it's not actually a writing system. It's a code that's made to be decoded. And if it's an abjad, there's going to be a lot of information missing. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If it's an abjad, there's going to be a lot of phonological information missing from every word, which is going to require the reader to guess a lot more. And so that's why I would guess that an abjad would be less likely. But the issue with the syllabary idea is that English is not a clean language to write in a syllabary. We know this from Japanese. You try to write English words in Japanese. It's like, how do you transcribe the English word stress in katakana? Suto desu. Which is like, there's so much fluff there. There's so much information that is not actually relevant to the original word you're transcribing. That's only there because of the limits of the convention of writing. That you just have to learn to ignore. Like, I'm reading something in Japanese, which doesn't happen often because I'm not literate in Japanese, and I see su to de su. I don't know if it's su to de su or su to de tainitsu su. And only because of my previous context encountering the transcription of English words in katakana, do I understand that you probably don't pronounce the U in su, the first su. You probably don't pronounce the O in the to. And like, I often have trouble interpreting katakana inscriptions of English words because of times when you actually are supposed to pronounce those vowels which I am used to leaving out of my pronunciation because they're transcription artifacts and not actually the sound that is being transcribed. They are definitely tougher. So like abjad, it cannot be an alphabet, but abjad and syllabary both seem unlikely because of the difficulties in interpretation they introduce. But there's no way it's a logographic writing system like kanji because, first of all, that would be way too difficult, absolutely prohibitively difficult for a player to decode, and also because the characters have too many parts that keep getting reused. It wouldn't make sense for it to be a logograph. These forests in the book and on the area sign are spelled differently. Okay, Bremy, what were you gonna say? Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, it's true, I have mortgaged my future on making sure that I can get to MagFest. I had to buy the passes, I had to buy a place to stay, and I'm gonna have to pay for gas, and I'm gonna have to pay for food, and wouldn't you know it, I'm cleaned out. So viewer, if you felt so inclined, if you had it in your heart, I'd be very grateful for any donation you might confer to me.
I'm me.
Tips Fedora Agfest, thank you for the $10 donation. I love not biting the hand that feeds me. Arbeat, I am not convinced. So Arbeat sent me a screenshot from the booklet. Bad. Where it says East Forest, but then the thing it says after the East Forest is not the same thing it said up when I entered the East Forest. I don't think that this is translating it. These are comments about these zones. You can see this last one is plainly a couple sentiments because it's got exclamation points. And even this, oh, this is not a word. What is that sword? That's not a letter. It doesn't have the staff. What is that? No, that could be a logogram. That's dark. Are there any other... Hang on, I gotta inspect this text closely. Are there any other circumstances besides that where there is a character that is not sitting on the staff? I'm just skimming it. There's the key. The key is in parentheses. It's not like... That sword is like it's in the sentence. I don't see any immediate indication of any other characters that don't sit on the staff. God, looking at this text here quickly, it did coalesce into kanji in my mind's eye. Just because it's like a stroke-dense form of writing with uniform with characters like this that I can't read. And so my brain is like, oh, you're kanji. The A button is saying the same thing in both of these. It must be saying press. Because this is press and hold. One press, the A button says press. Here the A button says press and then and hold. Which I feel like I could have gotten without the text in English saying and hold, but whatever. If that's press, how the fuck many characters is this? Is this 3 characters or is this 4 characters? It's 4 stems. You know what? I think I am detecting a convention of this writing system. Yeah, look at this. There's no flat caps. There's no point at which 2 stems are this might just be a stylistic thing. I was wondering if the writing doesn't have to zigzag, because it's zigzagging everywhere. Like here, especially. And I was wondering if that might just be a stylistic alteration that doesn't have lexical meaning, so that I actually need to be like just like looking at the... No, because I was wondering... I was wondering if it needed to alternate between being connected on the top and being connected on the bottom, and I was just supposed to be looking at the stems and anything branching off of them, but no, because here's 2 bottom connections next to each other. The cube ones are very interesting aesthetically. I'd like to believe that there's a reason for a person to have intense interest. I don't know. Do you need to pathologize having an interest in and knowledge about a subject? People get degrees. Academics have existed for millennia. I don't know that knowing a lot about something and talking about that thing at length constitutes a condition. No, regular zebra, you did not. Oh, that's how you run. Is by pressing and holding A. Off stream, I can look at that. I mean, I can do it right now. But my issue is that I don't think I'm going to come to any fucking meaningful conclusion right now. It says press. Okay, Faith, sure. Go for it. It says press. It's the exact same thing both times. I wanted to get them both on the screen, but yeah, they're identical. How many phonemes are in press? 4. But I feel like there has to be something meaningful to the second to last character and the last character being so similar. Like, similar characters don't have to be pronounced similarly. Like, ku and wa in katakana and u all look, that's not that sound in Japanese. Forgive me, I've been speaking too much German. all look similar, but that's not because there's a through line of pronunciation. Remy saith, I've used all my Highlights magazine for children knowledge and determined that I don't think mirroring the text reveals anything. I did, regular zebra. I went, Ooh. It's ooh. I remember when I was living in the woods, I was living in the woods with a really annoying guy. He was from Ohio. And at some point I was talking about Japanese, and he said, oh, wow, cool. All right, that's convenient. He said, isn't the Japanese word for good morning Ohio? And I said, and that's how he said it, obviously. I said, kind of, but it's not Ohio, it's Ohio. And he was like, I don't hear a difference. And I was like, okay, so say O, and he said O. And I was like, okay, no, so keep your mouth in the same position the entire time. Make one even sound. So not O, go O. And he went, oh. Oh, another page, hooray. Target lock. Press and hold. Stamina points. Stamina points. 0 SP. It is English speakers in general, just. Toho Project. Stability. Flinch. Knocked over. Yeah, it's even more obvious when you see conventional English text side by side with this cipher that it is not alphabetic. Because look how long, like these are normal words, FLINCH, 6 characters, knocked, 6 characters, over, 4 characters. And all of these are what? It's like, oh God, I just had a thought that would suck, dude. English speakers be like, shall I diphthong or triphthong this vowel? They do be like that, regular zebra. I just had a miserable thought, which is, what if each word needs to be read first above the staff left to right and then below the staff left to right? That would suck absolute cock. I don't want to believe that's how this works, because that would be really unsatisfying to me personally. Don't dead, open inside. Yeah, exactly. Invulnerability. But like, here's the thing, is that my theory that this can't be an alphabetic cipher would make the most sense. Oh look, the first word there is press. See, I'm already picking up literacy here. I don't understand how to decode the word into graphemes, but I can take this word, this is press, and I can see it here as well. And again, I would be able to do this even if they didn't give me spaces between the words, which kind of makes me wish that they hadn't, because that's not really historical or a convention outside of the transcription of Western languages. But if that said press, if it said press, it would be too much information, wouldn't it? It's hard to square the word press with this image, because press is 4 phonemes, p, r, s, and press is 5 letters, p, r, no Tessa, P-R-E-S-S. But this is like 3 or 6 characters? Regular zebra. But yeah, I had to explain this to my English as a second language students when I was teaching in Montana, and most of them spoke Spanish as their primary language. And to be like, I did not like bring this up of my own accord. I appreciate that accent is like a really high level thing to learn about. Oh, okay, there's no hit stun is the issue. I lost a bunch of those cubes, that's brutal. But I was like, the thing you need to understand is that in your native language, you're used to a vowel sound like having a quality, like ah, eh, oo, something like that, as opposed to like American English does not have any pure vowel sounds like that. We don't have ah, we have ah. Which can you hear the difference, viewer? A lot of the time when I'm listening to linguistics videos on YouTube, and the person doing the video says two very slightly different phonemes, Amber will overhear and she'll be like, those are the exact same thing. But like, we don't have ah, we have ah. You can hear it goes up, ah. The mouth changes position over the course of it. We especially don't have eh, we have a, e, y. And there's like even like a Y sound. It's like coming into a Y sound at the end. A. Well, I have awe. Most people don't have awe. What did I complain about? Oh, I was watching a video last night. And a guy said the word, as an American, he's talking about a British English text. He said the word naught. N-A-U-G-H-T, but he said not. And I was like, no. But I get it. It's not in his accent, and it's difficult to make sounds that aren't in your accents. Hi. Hang on. I have an idea here. Ah! Can you say the name Rhea? Don't misread it in the Japanese way. Dea. As opposed to Rhea. In my accent of English, at least, you can't not put a Y sound in between those two. Rhea. English has at least like 12 vowel phonemes, not even counting diphthongs, depending on dialect, which is really high. Yeah. Which is interesting because American English is descended from Proto-Indo-European, a language that had a shit ton of consonants and very, very few vowel values. But a lot can change in 4,000 years. You said it better the first time. Most people say it like Rhea. Oh. I said it better? Ah! I don't know where the fuck my souls are, bro. Oh, this was a checkpoint which I failed to hit. Cute. Path to Hero's Grave. That clearly does not say the words Path to Hero's Grave. There's so many words there. Whoa! Sorry. I bet you guys didn't know I'm cracked as fuck. I'm fucked. Neek? Regular zebra. Neek? Oh god, look at this fucking guy. Oh god, can they use ladders? I don't think they use ladders. Our beat's distracting me by fucking around in the streamer intercom. Oh no. I'm not super convinced. Oh, okay. Can I break this actually? With enough hits or no, I'm just fucked, okay. Can't drop down? No, you can't drop off ledges. I would need to find a lower level. I'm not convinced that I have yet encountered a single example of text being written. I'm not convinced, because like R-Beat's taking screenshots when I walk into new places. I see stuff like Path to Hero's Grave, and it has the text at the top and then at the bottom. I'm not convinced at all that they have even once just straight up given me writing in normal orthography, writing in the cipher, one after the other. I don't think they've done that yet. I think the best avenue I have to decode it right now, or to start decoding it right now, is, oh my god, is press. Press or click? Either way, click and press have the exact same problem as each other. They have the same number of English letters and they have the same number of phonemes. Yeah, American English vowels are insanely fucked up. Ow. Everything hurts more when I'm tired. Also, at least in my American English accent, unstressed syllables can only be either a schwa or an I. Okay, there we go. This is just like the doghead from Funny Elden Ring. I tell you what the issue is that I'm enjoying this game. I guess that doesn't really have anything to do with the gameplay. Ah! Okay. Well, regular Zebra, I have other games to play for my job. Right, the Aaron thing, which just is still mad at me for. I forget, I think it was Todd who recorded himself saying Aaron and Aaron in the Discord. You'll notice that I had to like half affect a British accent to replicate that. Like, they're pronounced the same in the US, but I said in the Discord if I had to pronounce those two names differently, I would say Aaron and Aaron. But nobody says those in the US, I don't think. Somebody probably does somewhere in the US. I don't know every accent. And there are more marginal accents in the US than people realize, but... Yay, regular Zebra. Oh, Faith, congratulations to your friend. Fuck! Okay. I need to get better at the dodge timings, I'm sorry. I'm not used to watching for dodge timings from an isometric perspective. I'm used to watching for dodge timings from a third-person perspective. Ow! You shit! Okay, there we go. That... Oh! That word for press is gonna fucking haunt me, dude. Ow! Good, Faith. Do so. Press to roll or something? Oh, I'll just... Ah! Give me a real... give me your sword when I kill you. I thought so. Being locked on means your stamina regenerates more slowly. That's really punishing. Oh! Okay, thank God he's got shorter range than it looks, because his range looks extremely long. I appreciate having health bars from the beginning of the game. There's plenty of games that don't do that. Give me your sword. Come on, give me your sword! Oh, I should have fucking used him to destroy some of these blocks, man. I'm a dummy. The game already taught me that you can use enemies to permanently destroy blocks. Ah! I could have had a shortcut. I could have been somebody. I really like the character. He's very cute. I like the way he moves. Something that negatively impacted how I felt about the movement in Wind Waker is how often Link would just like run ahead of the camera. It's really disorienting. I like having this wide open field. Sometimes it seems like some are single letters, but others are like whole words. The fucking press thing is gonna haunt me to my dying day. How the fuck does that say press? I swear to Christ, it's 3 or 6. Okay, wait, I've got an idea of how it could be 4 characters. Hear me out. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Is there MS Paint here? Okay, I've never used MS Paint, at least not since I was a small child on my mom's like Windows XP. Window capture, MS Paint. Now don't capture Discord. Thank you. Okay. So this could be 4 characters if... Can I move this around? I can, cool. So this could be 4 characters if it was like... First character is that's so thin. First character is this. Second character is this. Third character is this. Fourth character then would have to be like... That would resolve this into 4 characters. Because before I was interpreting basically this as 1 character at the beginning. And I really have to question whether the connecting lines are actually fucking lexical or if they're just a stylistic convention. Sorry, I've been blocking myself with the MS Paint window. It's like, are there ever connecting lines that... Oh! There are connecting lines that can get interrupted. What I'm looking for is 2 connecting lines of the same direction right next to each other. So like here, there's a point where a connecting line does not touch anything. It goes down, and you can see where a connector from this staff would go, but it doesn't. I tell you what my fucking problem is, viewer. Behold. This. How many characters is this? Sorry, hang on. How many characters is this? Because there's only 1 staff. I can't split that in half and make it 1 character over here and 1 character over here. And then, instead of just going to the right of the staff every time, we encounter an issue where the staff can, like, bisect things. Okay. Hi. Arbeat is posting theories in my chat, in my streamer intercom. Is it fuck! Is it normal to have a stream channel in a streamer's Discord where you talk about the stream while it's happening? Don't you just do that in the chat on Twitch? I guess you gossip about me privately where I can't see it. Then make the floating character A. Bad. Press and hold A. I tell you the issue is that the floating character... No, there's too many that are like that. My guess, my MS Paint guess at how the characters were divided was just wrong. Ah! That attack comes out so fucking fast, dude. Wow, that is really tough. Twitch got rid of having different chat rooms on a stream many years ago. You know what I wish they had not gotten rid of was chants? Remember those and how fun they were? It really made me feel like a whole community of people were watching me when everybody would chime in with the chant simultaneously. RB thinks it's syllable based because the last bit of forest is the same as for press. RB makes a convincing argument. I'm not convinced that's what that says forest though. Ah! Do you dodge further if you're locked on? Jesus Christ, dude. You know what it could be? I'm not saying this is what it is. This is not a theory based on data I've collected from the game. But it is something I have thought about before. So like Japanese is written syllabically, right? But the syllables are structured consonant first, then vowel. I've always wondered about, which, coming from a language where the orthography just thinks of each phoneme individually, instead of thinking about the language in terms of entire syllables, I always wondered, because like, having the syllables in Japanese necessarily be consonant vowel, even if it's trying to transcribe something that doesn't have a consonant and a vowel, like the first two characters in storesu, makes me wonder what if you had a syllabary that was transcribed vowel first then consonant. So instead of always ending words with syllables that have vowel sounds that aren't meant to be pronounced like you do in Japanese, you would have all these words starting with vowel sounds that weren't meant to be pronounced. Damn, dude. I fucking suck at this. Todd, I just feel like I don't have a good handle on the controls yet. Yeah, Bremy, that's why Bremy said in the streamer intercom, there doesn't seem to be overlap between the text below East Bell Tower and East Forest, and yeah, that's why I'm skeptical that those things actually say the text above them. Okay. Fuck off! Jesus Christ! Maybe the East Bill Tower one is more descriptive since it's a built place. I feel like the text under... Like, that does not say Path to the Hero's Grave. I feel like the text under each thing could just be like a description, short piece of lore, rather than... Oh my god! How the fuck did you dodge that consistently? There's like no wind-up, it just happens. Yeah, like a newspaper byline. See, the thing is that I feel like I hit these guys before, and then like got worse at this somehow. These guys remind me of the tadpoles. Ah! Thanks, Faith. Her aim is getting better! I'm not... Ooh, that was close. What the fuck, dude? Ah! That's the hitbox on that is insane. The range on that is absolutely insane. Have I ruled out sorry, have I ruled out pres or res? No, I have not ruled that out. But I don't like that. I shouldn't dismiss that out of hand, but I don't like that. Can you tell why I don't like it? I like pres a lot more than pres, because I do not like having two consonant sounds next to each other forming a single character. That is some Greek nonsense. That's like how they have C, a whole letter just for P and S next to each other. I guess it's like how we have X, a whole letter just for K and S next to each other. I don't like single characters that code for multiple phonemes in an alphabetic context. Aw, thanks, Iris. Truth bomb. See, the problem is that I have 2020s e-girl sensibilities despite my 2010s feminist attire. I would not be like I would not be making a vertical aspect ratio video and being like truth bomb. I would be on my YouTube channel, there'd be a fade in, I'd be sitting behind a desk, I'd be pictured in portrait mode. Okay, or landscape mode rather. Oh, thanks, regular zebra. Maybe they assumed pr was like th, where it's usually two symbols but one phoneme. What do you mean assumed? English speakers made this game. The streamer next door. Fuck, dude. There's like no hit stun. That's really tough. Yeah, skateboard. I actually gave that as an example a second ago. Psi. Will I, Bremy? There we go. I liked that I was coming up on it slowly for a second, because it was like what a fox might do. This is really tough, dude. Alright, motherfucker, I'm gonna need you to open some shortcuts for me. There we go. Thank you. You do the same over here, please. Beautiful. I'm actually not sure I can get around that. Can you do that again? Oh, I can get around that. Poggers. Okay, bye. Oh, I need you up here, actually. Holy shit. How am I supposed to survive that? Do you have iframes on the dodge? Or does it just move you? I have the flask in my hand. Is now a good time to Ahegaradim? Alice Nectar, it's always a good time to Ahegaradim. If you've the stones for it. Hey man, what's good? Ow. This is really bad for me, actually. Okay, hang on. I do have to put this on the other screen. Hi. Okay, you ready for me to Ahegao? Here it comes. Here comes the Ahegao. Any second now. Hi. All right. There you go. I almost hit end stream. The button to go back to the video game scene and the button to stop the stream are right next to each other. How dare you? How dare you affront my dignity in this way? I'm not gonna be streaming this anymore. Thank you, Scapeworm. You know, I really should, if I were being prescriptivist, I would have to go. Indeed. If I were being prescriptivist, I would have to go ahe when I ahegao, since it's the fucking ahe face, that's what it is. Oh god! Where the fuck is the shortcut I just opened up?
Baby heel.
Hot feminist forced to ahegao on stream. Alice Nectar, please be careful. Can I kill these guys? Ooh, that was a good dodge. Ow, fuck. Ow. Feminist owned by Point Redeem? I think that was like an image that was concocted by my detractors. No, please don't make deepfake porn of me. Whoa! It does have iframes. That's fucking crazy. Ah, fuck! Okay. This is a good thing they can't use ladders. It's their two swing chain is very cute. That big. Oh, they don't have to do two swings? That's disappointing. I thought they did it every time. It was kind of adorable. It was like a toy. Nice. Hi, gentlemen. It's funny because the manual pages you already got tells you it has iframes in English, but you were too busy looking at the fictional language. That is funny. Oh, fuck, you can get through there? Okay, bye. What's all this then? Oh, this mechanism is adorable. Look at that, that's adorable. I ain't here to decode English. Now there is a motherfucker down at the base of this ladder. Guys, come on. You gotta let me off the ladder, guys. Guys. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Hang on, they lost track of me and then I made noise and they found me again. Alice Nectar, we should all aspire to a relationship that close. Boom! What time is it? I've only been streaming for 3 hours. I thought for sure this was another looks at the clock and I've been streaming for 7 hours because I'm having too much fun situation. I've been talking about shit for so long. Whoa! Hi. I keep hitting left bumper when I mean to heal instead of right. That's a problem. Okay. That sucks. Hi. The two of you is too many to fight. I don't wish to fight you. This guy I will fight. See, he gets hit stun. Like, the slimes don't. This guy is way easier to fight than those fucking slimes with their fucking tail whip. Alright. Still kills me that this shirt made me think, yeah, I did not pat a bra for this outfit. That would be good. I'm also wearing... That's not the first time I have had the urge to just pull it up and show you, but I'm also wearing my less padded bra. I only have 2 bras, and this is the one with less native padding. This is the more lightly lined one. Bram, talking about my bra. Faith, presumably I used that to upgrade my John. Hello. This is gonna be a fucking issue, innit? Ow. Fuck. Hi, do you think that maybe you could defect and not fight me and instead fight your former master? That'd be super helpful for me. Kind of having a fight 4 dark nuts at once moment here. Excuse me. I will say, I appreciate that the smaller pig is faster. That keeps them split up a little bit. Chill out, spring break is still a few months off. What if I got a spray tan for spring break this year? Because fuck anyone who says I can't. Which means both my partners. Ow. 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 Ah, delicious. I did not know Mardi Gras super soon. I'm not gonna be in, Nolans, though. I'm gonna be in Maryland. I know, right, Bram? Ow! I don't like it when I roll instead of using the ladder. I kind of wish those were different buttons. Chum, 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 chum. Alice Nectar, Gyaru test has happened before. But big girlfriend doesn't want you to know about it. Ow, Jesus. All good things should happen again. All right, guys. Oh, hi, guard captain. I can see your health bar. Baby, I can see your health bar. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, they had to give these pig guys hit stun or you wouldn't be able to do this fight, I feel like. It's so nice to play a game without people screaming at me, use lock-on. I know, right, RV? Bram, I'm going to MagFest. Read the donation goal. A cab includes pig guards. Yes, it's in Maryland. I know, right? I had no idea where it was. And for some reason, I assumed California. And so I went online and I bought the passes. And then it redirected me back to the homepage. And it said Maryland. And I was like, oh no, did I buy passes to the wrong MagFest? But I'm glad it's not in California because I can drive to it since it's in Maryland. Guard Captain, King of Pigs. The cipher text popping up in the middle of a fight made me think of the King of Puppets fight from Liza P. Which is really funny because the cipher successfully distracted me from the boss fight, even though that's one of the harder boss fights, at least in the second phase. It's definitely one of the longer ones. I still voluntarily spent time looking away from the boss at the subtitles because I was having fun decoding it. I forget that the tone of that fight is really fun. They're like, sorry buddy, gotta do it to you. I don't remember any of the dialogue anymore. Okay, that's the first time I've ever killed one of these pigs. Ah! Maybe Yarbeat, I don't know. Noted, Faith. I have confidence. Much like Corone before me. Oh, should I make this what my VTubing avatar is wearing? And how my VTubing avatar is made up? Why not, Irby? Why not, Faith? The millennial fashion, Bram. Do not listen to them, it's me, Zebra, hey! How big are the VTubers' jugs gonna be? No bigger than my own jugs. It is already a pain in the ass to rig a fucking VTubing model. I do not need to make it more complicated by adding jugs. I genuinely don't know how to do that, like, physics-wise. The jugs, such as they are, will be static. I know, Todd, I'm sorry. But, like, I don't know how to do... I've never done it before. Like, the pupil tracking and eye movement is hard fucking enough. So many people are like, hey, just do PNG tubing, but I literally can't just have a fucking flat illustration in the corner while I'm talking. I can't abide that. Wow. Elaborate animation where the avatar bimbo-fies into this form. No, Bremy, it's not elaborate. It's like the really, really bad early aughts Flash era blend where it just becomes a bunch of geometric shapes and they all fade into this one. Okay. The thing is that I don't think there's actually hit stun. I think that if the pig is not starting an attack, then it will react to my hit as if in pain, but that reaction doesn't indicate hit stun. PNG is lame if you're already showing yourself on stream. Alice Nectar, this is for when I'm in recovery from facial surgery. So I will not be able to show my true self on stream for some time. I honestly won't be able to stream at all for a little while when I'm right out of the gate, because I think my voice will be fucked up, and also I'll just be in like pain and be medicated for it and be sleepy. So expect me to take at least one weekend off and then spend, I don't know, like, unfortunately it is like a month VTubing thereafter. Ow, fuck you. Okay, there we go. Don't hit me while I'm healing, motherfucker. Do not you do it. Interesting. His moveset is really interesting. That big thrust is weird. I'm having trouble predicting where it comes out. I don't mean weird in a bad way. I mean weird in an interesting way. Fuck, dude. I am not used to reading attack windups at this scale or from this perspective. Okay. Wow, he missed me for a second there. That's interesting. Do you see that? He like looked around like he couldn't find me. Yeah. Oof. No stream immediately. Webcam pointed at you lying down in the distance. Bremy, I really would not like to... I mean, yeah. Do you guys remember when my one eye got swollen? My one eyelid was swollen. It wasn't like, it was just a sty. Like, it's a normal thing that happens. Like, sometimes you just, like, get a bump on your eyelid for a couple days. But because your eyelid is such a sensitive place, it causes it to swell. But, like, my eye swelled shut to a degree, which most people did not readily notice. But holy shit did I readily notice. And so I streamed with a big eye patch, like, Band-Aid over one of my two eyes. People were calling me Punished Venom Tess. And it's like, it's like that. It's like, regardless of, like, would you guys be fucking horrified if I streamed barefaced and with my face kind of swollen up from the surgery? Probably not, but I would not be happy about that. That is not a version of myself that it would be fun for me to put out into the world. God, the dodge takes you so much further away from them when they're not 4 stories tall, like that guard captain. Okay. Thanks, Bremy. Yeah, I unfortunately am going to have to be off camera for a minute, which sucks. It does suck. But then I will be, thereafter I will be more on camera than ever. Ooh, I hit him through the rock. This is a Dark Souls tech. Yeah, Tessa, that was a really stupid time to try to attack him. I feel like this would already be so challenging even if it was just one enemy. Can clown makeup be applied over bandages? It's really... I genuinely don't know and need to find out how long I have to wait before applying makeup. I don't think there would be bandages except for at the very beginning of the recovery, like the first week. After that, it's just a matter of, like, my face will be swollen because it's healing. Would I like a tiny little hint? Fuck no. Thank you for asking. Bremy, I do not want to look like a okay, people might not know what I mean when I say cross-dresser. People don't see cross-dressing fetish content anymore, but I saw it once upon a time, and what happens is cross-dressing fetish, as opposed to, like, cissification, transgenderism, actually making yourself femme, I think, like, somebody who lives their public life as a man, wearing a turtleneck and a big trench coat with a big blonde wig and a mask on. So they're, like, dressed, and like, often I feel like you would see... am I doing a bad job of explaining this? This is like was a category of fetish photography that you used to see online. It was never especially popular, and it's really faded with the advent of actual transgenderism and, like, femboys. But this used to be a thing. Right, Alice Nectar. Sometimes you would see people do this, not with, like, a face mask, but with, like, a mask of a female face. Right. Somebody says full anime head. Right. Just like a... Or just like a blank white mask, because they don't want their face in it, because they're closeted. And I encountered some of this material just, like, on Twitter when I was in college, and it scared me so badly. Just the uncanny aspect of, and, you know, this is, I don't mean to other people who used this to explore their gender identity and presentation, but the mask, like the fake face, matched with, like, none of the outward features of appearance being the person's actual body, like gloves over the hands, big coat over the body, big wig over the hair. Like, it got me in an uncanny place. It was like looking at a mannequin, because all of the outward aspects were artificial. Oh, God. Ow, no, I took so much damage there, dude. Everything hurts more when I'm tired. I really don't feel like I'm gonna get a clean shot at heal. Oh, why wasn't that a hit? I really don't. Ah! I really don't feel like I'm gonna get a clean shot at healing until the smaller one is dead. So here's the thing. There might be a way to make this fight easier, but I know that I can do this fight with the tools that I presently have. I think it would feel really good to do this fight with the tools that I presently have. So that's why I want to do this fight with the tools that I presently have. Ow. That sucks. Ow. That sucks. I should figure out how many hits it takes to bring down one of the smaller guards. They are pretty mean to the tiny anime fox cub, yeah. Classic Tess. R-beat. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced I can get past it without killing it, but we can find out. Yeah, during my recovery, the role of Tess will be played by a Mithrigan-style mechanized Tess mannequin that I will puppet from off-screen, but so that you can still have a physical body that you're looking at on camera. There we go. The mechanical Tess, like the mechanical Turk. I gotta stop just like mashing attack at this pig. It's really bad for me. I say mashing attack at the pig and it not being really bad for me. God damn, that smaller pig has kind of a lot of health though. I'm sure it doesn't have that much health, it's just that I'm using a very weak weapon. I got really boned there. I got trapped in the corner between a pig and a pig place. Nice. I do think it's helpful to use lock on here. God damn, my range fucking sucks, dude. I got one hit left. It's really bad at tracking you, so if you just circle it, yeah, it's really bad at tracking you. That's the thing about most Souls bosses, is that they're insanely good at tracking you, because otherwise circle around the boss would work for literally every one, and they actually want to make you learn strategies. Circle around the enemy often— oh, I was doing so well, dude! Circle around the enemy often works for smaller enemies in Souls games, but usually for bosses, they track your ass super well. Thanks, guys. Yeah! Does running not fucking burn anything? Is this where that last shortcut you opened led to? Ah. I don't remember that. I live only in the now, Bremy. I take Robbie Rotten's advice to heart. He says never think about the future of the past. Ah! Fuck! I'm on a fucking— I can't get out of the shitty corner! They put me in a shitty corner! Not only could I not move out of it, pressing A did not make me dodge. They did put— a lot of people put Baby Tess in the corner. It happens fairly regularly, I would say. Oh no. Are you gonna make me go back into the corner to get my souls, you shithead? Ow. Uh-oh. See, the issue is that there's no running attack. If you're running and then you hit attack, you just stop and play your normal attack animation. All right. Probably shouldn't circle on the sword side of him, Tess. I think you just learned your lesson there. Excuse me, gentlemen. Fuck! I do wish I had a better idea of how many hits it took to take down the smaller guard. Because when I beat him, it surprises me, and it really should not surprise me. Although, doesn't he have a visible health bar? He does have a visible health bar, you dummy. Oh, but it's... Fuck! Come on, dude. I was looking at the only other enemy in the room. Damn, this guy is faster than I realized. Well, this attempt sucked ass. It's tough to fight more than one thing at once. Ornston and Smo. 4 Dark Nuts simultaneously. Hello. I like that you seem to have iframes on the ladder, or at the very least when you're getting onto the ladder. Lovely. I do feel like a similar strategy coalescing to the one that I used against the Dark Nuts. Because I'm like circling them both on the non-sword side. It's exactly what I did with the Dark Nuts as well. I wonder if that's like a genuinely good fencing instinct, or if that's just like some dumb bullshit that I've picked up from playing video games for so long. Like, if you were in a real sword fight with a guy, would it be advantageous to circle around to where his sword is not? You gotta be fucking... I pressed left bumper instead of right bumper to heal, but even if I had pressed right bumper to heal, it wouldn't have worked. Yeah, like in an actual sword fight, I mean regular zebra. Well, time to go back to the checkpoint. That circle looks gold sometimes. Krampus, the game is pretty cool. Right now I'm banging my head against a fight that I'm definitely underpowered for, because I believe that I can beat it despite being underpowered. Okay. I've landed a touch. Ow. Now they have landed a touch, quite decisively. Ah! It's okay. I would never get frustrated and play worse as a result. I don't think that's ever happened to me in any video game ever. I've never gotten frustrated and played worse as a result. No, I am liking this part, Faith. No! Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, I'm going to MagFest. It's a great networking opportunity for baby Tess. It's a convention full of hot people. But consider, viewer, money. And all the consequences thereof. Oh, fuck, dude. Go the fuck off. Go the fuck off, holy shit. Ah, uh-oh. Smaller pig, could you fucking die already, please? Alright. Hi, larger pig. I got 1 hit left in me. Yeah, I'm gonna do this outfit at MagFest. This is gonna be one of my days. I might do Clown Girl, definitely gonna do this outfit. I feel like I'll probably also do the athleisure outfit. I got, ooh, actually, here, let me show those off. I got something very special the other day. Something I've never had before in my life. A pair of prescription sunglasses. It's the first time ever. Up till now, I've had to choose between looking cool and being able to see. Well, viewer, no longer. Behold. Hi. Yeah, wow, that's actually really cool. I've never looked through sunglasses and been able to read before. I can read all the text on this screen. It's so sharp and clear. Also, they are Michael Kors. Thank you. Feminists can wear sunglasses. I know, right, Todd? Everybody says they're milfy. Hooray. Okay, am I supposed to press this fucking stupid lever? Oh, I can't because they're attacking me. I see. That's like what I do once. Oh, wait. What's in here? Oh, second potion. Nice. Okay, that'll make this fight way easier. Oh, hi. RB, I would have preferred to work harder. That's crazy that the smaller pig is still not down. There he goes. Feminists don't wear sunglasses in my favorite Bailey School Kids book. Fuck yes, AK. Fuck yes. It would look literally exactly like this. This would be the cover. Here, let me do a round with the sunglasses on. This will enhance my chances of success somehow. Excuse me, gentlemen. God, I do think that these are a slightly more accurate prescription than my feminist glasses, even though they should be the exact same prescription. Like, shit is very slightly sharper wearing these. Really? Are the sunglasses that good for you guys? Ooh. Do you dodge longer if you... Ah! Is your dodge longer and is the heal shorter if you're locked on? Or is this an illusion caused by the camera zooming in? I've been killed. All right. Just like funny Disco Elysium. Feminists don't wear sunglasses. Oh! I am not good at fighting two enemies simultaneously. Godskin duo, nightmare. Stop, you fuck! Well, it's just like the Godskin duo. The Godskin noble does that with his big rapier. RB, let me do it after this boss, okay, please? Fine, never mind. Ah! Ah! Heartbeat redeemed. Glasses swap. I meant to disable that before stream because I wanted to keep wearing the feminist glasses the entire time. Okay, there. How is it even an ahegao if I'm wearing sunglasses? You can't see the eyes or the eyebrows, which is like more than half of the ahegao. Okay. They do drop. They drop on your nose as you do it. They're already on my nose. See, look, this is them on the top of my nose bridge, which I don't like. I always wear my glasses lower on the nose bridge, but I guess you can kind of see my eyebrows if I really part my hair a little, get some eyebrow action. There. Oh, droop, excuse me. It's like lingerie in a kind of way. What is that way that it's like lingerie? Trust, same brain. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I aggro only one of them? No. That would have been tight. Tessa, I don't know what you think you're doing. Big guy's gonna do a thrust any second now. Ah! This fight is so treacherous. Fuck me. All right. All right, Tessa, this is everything you've ever wanted. Just like funny Billie Eilish. Blah! Hey, you fuck! Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, wait for him to come out a bit, baby doll. Didn't care for that one bit. Ah, fuck. I'm glad you guys like the sunglasses so much. I'll keep it in mind. I'll be more likely to stream hungover. I used to have sunglasses, but the thing is that not only were they not prescription, they were also cheap-ass plastic sunglasses from fucking Forever 21, and they just lost all their screws. The screws just fell out, and the sunglasses fell apart. Hopefully that doesn't happen with this pair. The eminently normal streamer has eminently normal chat. That's right. What is that little bar under... What is the white bar under the enemy? Is that my stamina? What is that? Is that like a poise break system? Ah! I can attack more often than I have been. I've been really scared, so I've only been attacking, like once per opening, but I can attack like 3 or 4 times per opening. Not like that though, Tess. Tessa, I abjure thee! All right. That was a good attempt though. I opened the door in the room, Bram. It leads to a second potion. Auto abjuration. Fuck me! Yeah. Yeah, it's fun that you guys like the sunglasses. I didn't realize that was like a thing. Oh, yoo-hoo. Oh, fuck. Oh. Bad start. Really bad start. Yeah. Oh, Tessa. The thing is that it's hard to lock in because the opening of the fight is so chaotic because there's two things. There's two enemies. It's hard to lock in under those circumstances. Ah, you fucking shit! You see what I mean? Like, sometimes I get them in a good spot, but sometimes they end up either side of me and I'm just like, fucked. Okay. Tessa! God fucking damn it with that, dude. I saw it coming from a mile away, but the game don't control that rapidly that... I would not mind a bit clearer of an indication. Bram, what in God's name could you possibly be talking about? Because if I left and went back to the checkpoint, then the enemies would respawn. That's what a checkpoint does. I would prefer a clear indication of when I am being hit. I can definitely tell when I'm hitting enemies, which is not always the case in video games, but I have a pretty hard time figuring out when I am being hit. Like a thrust hit, last time I got hit, it was by a thrust and I did not actually, yeah, that. Like that. Like it gets me with the hilt and I don't actually notice that I've been hit unless I look at my health bar. Bram, I just don't understand what possible advantage leaving the room could confer on me. Like leaving and come back. Why would that help? Oh, that's interesting. The exclamation points over their heads cast shadows. Fuck, I tried, dude. I really tried. God, smaller pig, go the fuck down. Okay. Ah! Yeah. Oh, dodging to the side, of course, like in a fucking Souls game, which I would have thought of earlier if this was third person, but because I never play this kind of game top down, I hadn't tried dodging to the fucking side yet, which makes me feel really stupid. It's really obvious in retrospect, isn't it? That was a good run. I didn't use any healing. Hindsight is famously 20/20. Great point, regular zebra. Oh, no, I'm just behind the corner. I'm not going in a secret zone. Thanks, Faith. Yeah, there's probably a real weapon somewhere around here, huh? Like not a stick? Oh, this doesn't look like a fun room. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Lovely. Okay, let's exunt all. I've still only been playing this game. It's not even this game. I've still only been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes. I don't know. I feel exhausted. Whoa, I really knocked the shit out of that guy. Tessa, he wasn't even fucking with you. He was just there.
Glug. Glug.
Bremy, I played the original one. I started Link to the Past. I did not beat it because I did not like it. Woo. Yeah, it's all the Ahigaos, correct. Nice try, buddy. Nice. Yes, I did think very hard about languages, right? I haven't been thinking about the code in the instruction booklet this entire time. P-re-se. The two stems looking so similar is riding my psychological dick. Because it makes me think that it must be the same sound twice. Which would make sense in like a alphabetical context if it was the English word press, P-R-E-S-S. Yes, escape worm, correct. Good job. Oh, right. Path to Hero's Grave, parentheses, sword. Presumably you get a sword there. I watch the fuck out for these things, man. The bar clearly is not like a countdown to their attacking. Oh god, dude. These things are like my least favorite enemy in the game, or at least the one that I have the most difficulty with. Oh, I should probably rest at that checkpoint, excuse me. Arbeat says, I do think it's just S. Like Tess. It would definitely be distressing, if their solution to syllabaries having too many components was to just trim phonemes off the word, as opposed to having unnecessary phonemes in the word relayed syllabically. That would be really distressing, because that would be a really significant loss of information if they trimmed off everything that doesn't fit into a vowel or a consonant vowel group. Arbeat, I think that it's worth comparing the press word to the word that appears under East Forest, but I am not convinced that the word in question is forest. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, see, I tell you the issue is that they use an ampersand instead of the word and. Because if they had used the word and, it would give me so much. If I had press and, that would be like basically twice as much information to try to use to decode this. Probably is, the top line probably is press and hold A. Press and hold do not have any phonemes in common. I feel like my original thought that it's 3 characters. I don't know, dude. The hold word absolutely looks like 3 characters. Because it's only got... No, it does have 4 vertical lines. Yeah, but it's got 3 vertical lines at 3 even spacings. By that token, I guess... I've been sleeping on the 3 even spacings. I've been sleeping on the even spacings thing. There is a stem at this... Hang on. There's a stem at this interval every time, which means that this is... Oh my god, it's so hard to do this. I have to do this like backwards in comparison to my perspective. But like this vertical line is too close to this character for this to be its own character, meaning that this entire thing is one character. In the same way that this entire thing is one character, and this here entire thing is one character. There's like the center staff. The center staffs are always the exact same interval apart. Even where they don't appear, like here, you can see that the last staff would go here at the point of this caret. They haven't drawn a staff there. It doesn't belong there. But that is the staff point on that character. That's an even distance from the middle staff. So like for every character, I'm actually starting to figure out how the characters are structured. For every character, this A thing is extremely helpful for that purpose, and also the fact that the characters appear at even spacings. For every character, there is a central axis, not necessarily a drawn staff, because the staff doesn't always go all the way vertically through the character. There's a central axis, and there is a certain amount of point to the left of it and to the right of it in which strokes can appear, and the spatial proportions of that remain constant. So like, down here, first one, there is a staff in the central axis on the top half, and then like a caret, an arrow pointing up there. That's the first one. Like, that much. Everything to the left of my hand right now. That's the first one. Second one. Can I do this? Second one, it goes down, and then there's the staff all the way down. It goes down. Oh, actually, the first one also has this right here. It has the start of a downslope on the lower side. It can be tough to see because of the way that the slopes connect to each other and form what looks like a single shape, but here, if I can, I might actually be able to do this. Where's MS Paint? Drag this guy over here. Tut. Is there an eraser tool? I haven't used MS Paint since I was a very young child. There we go, I can just undo it all. So the three characters... Can I zoom in on this anymore? No, this is already as zoomed in as it gets. That's pretty brutal. But the three characters in the word that start that second line are... This, that's a character. That's the first character. Obviously, these lines connect with other things where the character actually appears. That's the first character. Second character is, if I draw that, and then like this, and that, and then up again, and then also below, it's just like symmetrical. It's like this. Okay, that would be the second character. And then the third one would be what? Downslope over the staff, nothing crossing it, and then one of these under it. So this would be first character, second character, third character. If we take the A thing back here to be one character, and that's how the structure works. These all conform to the stricture of having a vertical axis, and then it's always sloping lines, isn't it? It's never a horizontal line. It's never a horizontal line because the staff is the only horizontal line. So a central axis in which a stem may or may not be drawn, and then sloping lines occupying the rest of the space. Oh shit, was I actually looking at Fez when I was watching Jade play something? No, I think it was this. R-beat, I don't want to think like that. It may be that that's what the developer intended, but I don't necessarily like that because it's a very like, it's a three-dimensional and like computer-aged, mathematics-aged way of thinking about characters rather than strokes on a surface, which is how I think about them. Hello. Incredibly tough. Oh my god, incredibly tough to consistently dodge. The range is really weird. You know what's funny is that I left the hero's grave because I thought it would be difficult because it's called the hero's grave. Like, a hero died there. Like, he's probably just buried here, but I thought it could be poetic. It could mean that, you know, this became that hero's grave. That's what I was envisioning, and so I was scared. Jesus, man. Wind-ups are really tough to read. That's the reason why you have souls be in a third-person perspective, so that you actually can read the wind-ups. You can see the whole silhouette. The hell chariots. Ow, fuck you. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, they are called Hero's Grave. I forgot. Gelmir Hero's Grave, or it's a Hero's Grave. I've been away from Elden Ring for way too long. It breaks my heart, honestly. Dude, do you think that you could maybe... Dude, do you think that you could maybe, I'm not sure that's enough! Oh no, it was enough. Let me see if I can just run past the slimes now, because I do really hate fighting them. Oh. Get away from me. Oh, is the white bar for hit stun? Maybe. Does it damage them when I pick up my souls near them? That's interesting. Hey, look at this thing over here. I can't access it yet, but it's pretty cool. Raw time. Oh, right. This is how I died that one time. Nice, dude. You come at me even though I'm opening a box? Even though I'm in cinematic box opening animation? I said somatic. Except it was just somatic because in English, in my accent of American English, unstressed syllables can only be an I or a schwa. Alright, what do I do with this? It just goes down. To what end, you know? That's actually a great question. Oh, it lowered the gate. Regular zebra. Was there a sword? I did not see it. Oh, hey, a sword. Fuck! No, what if I start dressing like this all the time? What if I just start doing my makeup like this, though? Like with the glasses? The glasses felt really outdated to me when I ordered them, and they do definitely evoke the 2010s in a way that is advantageous to this outfit. But I also kind of like them. Can I go around? Okay. Arbeat, I've moved on. I'm talking about my outfit now. Oh, you can go around. Look at that. Take sword, presumably. How the fuck is that take, dude? I mean, I can see the two characters. It is helpful to recognize how many... Oh, no. Oh, I just realized something. I just realized something. I'm like, how is this... Oh, no! Oh, I just realized something. If that's take... Take has two... Take and get both have two consonant sounds. And you know it's got three consonant sounds? Go back. Press. P-r-s. Oh no, please don't be an Amjad, please. That would be bad for me. I do have to wonder if it is an abjad, how they would handle sounds that are traditionally written as digraphs in English. Like, if it was me, I would, and there was a ch letter, then I would make that, or there was a ch sound, I would make that its own character. But an English speaker might instead be tempted to combine the k and h characters, the c and h characters. My question is whether it's alphabetical or phonetic, and I hope it's phonetic, because if it's alphabetical, that's pretty cringe. Oh, hang on, I'm still using the stick. Are those weapons? That is... Okay, I mean, it could say anything. It does not... If I'm right and it's an abjad, it can't say weapons, because this is like... Weapons would be weapons, and this is more than 4 characters. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. Bram, abjads don't have vowels, if it's an abjad. But then why are there diacritics sometimes? The diacritics are real nasty. Nate from up north, thank you for the follow. The diacritics are real nasty, because they are not consistently present. A diacritic could be a way of altering a character to be a different sound if the person who made the writing system thought of like ch as a kind of C sound. They might be tempted to make ch C diacritic. Oh, okay, I'll check my posture, sorry. Oh, man. Chop it. Oh my god, I can break blocks now! That's crazy, dude. Wow. Ow! Don't hit me. I have a sword. Aren't you scared of me? Wow, these guys do still take a few hits to bring down, even with the sword. Tess did learn HM cut. That's true. For this stream, backseating shall be called mansplaining. I'm glad that you guys are all game with my fucking being like this. It was so funny when I went down to see my roommate this morning, and she says, what causes you to make the decisions that you do? That's right, scapeworm. Ow! Holy fuck! What the hell was that? Aw, Bremy. Who's that one person who was getting their GWS degree early on? It was like a regular chatter. Oh shit, now I can go into that one room. Was that Frayed? Bombs? What the fuck? No, never mind. I thought I had a fucking idea for a second. I saw the middle character, which I've seen many times before at this point. It's in like the first, it's like the first character when you pause the game. I saw the middle character with the diacritic at the bottom, and I thought, does the diacritic indicate a number? Like 2 bombs. But no, you can see there's each of the characters in the final word has a diacritic. 3 characters, 1 character, 2 characters. At least, I can fucking tell how many characters are in a word now. So it's interesting, yeah, the 2 character word on the left here, when I first looked at this, I thought of the line along the left edge as being the stem. It's not the stem. The stem goes up the center. Yeah, look at that. Actually, this is a great example. Look, in that first word, check that out. There's the stem down at the end, and then it connects with nothing. I've been looking for stuff like that. Oh, is this... Okay, because this entire time I've been like, why aren't there any, like, upward slant next to upward slant characters? But there are. It's just because I was drawing the boundaries between characters in the wrong place. I didn't appreciate that every stem had a left and a right side. I thought that it was just like to the right of the stem. Learning so much about feminism and language. Hopefully more about language. I wonder how my mom would feel if she could. I mean, she wouldn't get that I was dressed as a millennial feminist. Hello, slimes. It's like 4 hits for one of them now, it seems like. Oh, wow, 1 hit for the slimes. That's super convenient. That is true. The slimes having a really weird attack wind-up would not be a big deal if you were killing them in 1 hit. That's a good point, RB. Hang on, let me check something. Thank you, Iris. And RB, thank you. Guys, I am going to MagFest soon and very soon at the end of this month. I had to buy the passes and make the accommodation arrangements. But wouldn't you know it, it cleaned me out. Dracula ain't got much money this week. So if you guys could help me recoup those losses, I'd be super grateful. Oh, what do these buttons do? Ulk. I don't like... Oh, God. Why are there diacritics sometimes, you know? Like, the second word next to the sword? What the fuck is that? I really wish I had screenshotted what it said when I picked up the bomb, because I remember that the last word when I picked up the bomb was also 2 characters and also had diacritics on each character. Left stick is what? It's how you move. It's 2 characters. It could be like v. Controls? How many characters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a very interesting 5th character. That vertical staff all on its lonesome. It's 6 characters. K, n, t, r, l, s. K, n, t, r, l, s. Fuck, dude. I hate to say it, I haven't actually tried to riddle out a pattern yet, but I'm afraid that Abjad is looking really fucking likely right now. I have made plausible guesses at a lot of words that have had the same number of consonants, screenshotting that have had the same number of consonants as the first word I thought of, so. Oh, hey guys. You guys busy? Are you up to anything? Do you mind if I cut in? Haha, mind if I cut in? Ah ha 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 ha. Damn, fucking go off, Fox. When Ray and I were in Florida, I was always telling their niece and nephew to go off. Okay. What do you do? Perfectly executed a special technique I just got an achievement for? What are the special techniques? Got an achievement called It Uses Stamina. Oh. I see. Cool. Okay. Can't go over there yet. I got that early. Hooray! Oh, hey man, what's up? I don't remember if this is whence I came. No, it's not. Is it? It is. It is. Okay. This is exactly whence I came. Probably R-beat. I'm too invested. Press P-R-S and H-L-D. Oh, right. Now I actually understand why Bram asked that. How is it A if it's an abjad? Now I understand what Bram said. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. I don't know. The abjad evidence is like really strong. Could it just be syllabic, maybe? Syllabic with boundaries drawn on the consonant? But then it would mean that it would have to be possible to not... It would have to be possible to write a syllable without a vowel for p, r, s, and h, l, d to make sense. Because they end with s and d, respectively. Faith, I'm glad too. There we go. So what then? It would be like p, re, s. I don't like that would make re and s so similar, but I guess it would make r and s so similar if it was an abjad. It would be a lot simpler if like if I'm imagining that these three characters are p, re, s, it would be a lot simpler if p and s lacked a top or bottom component and re didn't, and I could be like, oh, okay, that's where the vowel goes. Welcome to Guardhouse 2. Sequel to the original Guardhouse. The first one was so universally beloved. Excuse me? I guess there's a wall there. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, what have I done? Okay, this is why I was confused when I went back whence I came, because that's not how I got down here originally. Right, I came down this way. Is there another exit over here? No. I'd hate to think I was lost. What's over here? Arbeat, I thought it was a dead end. Whatever the fuck this is. I noticed that the last two characters there... Oh. The last two characters there, or the last two words, I should say, were the same as when I got the bombs, which is a scary thought. Because in English, English is subject, verb, object. But if the ends of the sentences, you got the bombs and you got the elixir, are the same, that says scary things about what the structure of this is like, but I want to think about that right now. Maybe I did never go up past the pig boss. And maybe I should. I can check it. Krampus wants Tess to figure it out, which is a reasonable ask, I think. Oh, I should rest at the checkpoint, excuse me. Thank you, Krampus. another character with... I'm looking over at the screenshots that RB has posted in the streamer intercom. There's another fucking character with a diacritic. Those diacritics are gonna haunt me. Welcome to Guardhouse 1. I assume it... Oh, hi. Does it autosave at the checkpoint? That would make sense. I realized too late that he might have had something to say. I mean, would I have been able to fucking read it? Oh, maybe it was a dead end before, but I was here without my knife. No, it continues to be a dead end. Yeah, there's steps over here, but I can't get to them. Arbeat says, okay, okie. If I had my way, it would just be an Abjad, but that's feeling unlikely because they have a character for A. Did you guys know? Check this fucking shit out. I'm about to blow your minds. It's maybe not gonna blow your minds because some of you may know it and some of you may not be interested. But, the Greek names for the letters of the alphabet, alpha, beta, gamma, they don't mean anything in Greek, like they don't mean anything literal. Oftentimes, when an alphabet is invented for a language, e.g. the runic alphabets for writing Germanic languages, each character will be named a word that starts with the sound it represents. This is why the letter that makes the th sound, the like P-looking thing but with an overlong stem, is called thorn, and not like fa or something. That sounds like a letter name that we would have for the letters in our Latin alphabet. Because thorn starts with th. Anyway, the Greek alphabet does not have lexical names for its letters because it's adapted pretty much directly from the Phoenician alphabet, the Phoenician Abjad, which is... Phoenician is a Semitic language, meaning that the Phoenician Abjad can't be too different from Hebrew. And so you have bet, which makes a b sound. And you have whatever the ancestor of gamma is, which makes like a k or a g sound. Eileen, thank you so much for the $10 donation. You might be wondering, because this comes up, because I thought this game was using an Abjad, but it has a character for A. You might be wondering, what is this alpha in Phoenician Aleph? What is this if they don't have, in the Phoenician alphabet, which was an Abjad, they don't have characters to transcribe vowels? What sound is that transcribing? It's the glottal stop that starts Aleph. The shutting off of air before Aleph. I have a hard time hearing it. I think a lot of English speakers have a hard time hearing it. I have no idea how I'd start a word with a vowel that wasn't just starting it with a glottal stop. Like, I guess that's starting, like, how do you start making a vowel sound? Like, I'm so used to building up air and then releasing it at the beginning of a word that starts with a vowel that it's like I have to do a weird specific thing with my mouth and throat to, like, completely relax it and then just make noise. So that I can actually hear the difference. I can right, Scapeworm. I can obviously hear the glottal stop in cotton. And I even tried to explain it to my students once when I was teaching English as a second language, that in cotton or in carton, which is the word we were actually talking about because it was grocery store vocabulary, in carton, you say car and then you shut your throat before you come with the carton. But they, I would say, had some difficulty adjusting to that idea. Very good, Bremy. Very good. Very good, Bremy. Very good. Very good. Haha. All right, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I could go back to the starting area. It could be that this is all one big dead end. I don't have whatever tool I need to navigate the hook puzzle yet. Fuck, dude. There we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, once again, if you felt like helping me afford MagFest, something I've already paid for, it'd be so tight if you could donate. I'd like to buy a car-ton of eggs. How many of these little cubes do I got is the real question. 643. They use numbers. What the fuck does it say when you pick up? The thing it says when you get an item could just be like, got an item. It could literally be as simple as that. Because the screen says in English, you got 2 bombs or whatever. Does it not, actually? I don't know. Anyway. What the fuck just happened to me? Okay, that was a really scary load. I can't go back. Can't go back. This was drop off. Cannot go back. It's very soon, Satellite Siren. You may even see me in this outfit there. That's ungrammatical. You may even see me there in this outfit. Three characters, 1 character, 2 characters. I've identified the lengths of the words. I guess that is a good fucking start, isn't it? Identifying the number of characters in each word. That's a good start. What do you mean? It asks me a question and I can't say yes or no. I can just say okay. Where's the bucket? Okay. Where's the beef? Has Ray seen this fit? No. I did tell Ray I was ordering these glasses, though. What's in here? This is not new. This is fucking Guardhouse 1, dude. Hero's Grave in English, which I've already been to. Already cleaned it out. Where the fuck am I meant to go? What are you? Can I do anything on you? Right, RB, but it didn't seem like I could use the hooks down there. There were hooks to solve some kind of a puzzle down there, and it didn't seem like I could do it. So I left. I might need a hint, Faith. I wouldn't necessarily. Oh, how do I get? Ooh, how do I get that? Hello. God damn it. Let me over there. No. No dice. Hello. Aw, beans. Okay. Oh, that would have been convenient. Wow. That's neat. Look at. Oh wait, you can't see them. Look at the folks who are behind me. Look at them all crowded on that platform there. That's fascinating. How the fuck would I access them? I see faith. In the room past the boss, you can go up the stairs. You can? It looked like such a dead end. I even went there and like Arbeat accepted it was a dead end. I'm not saying that I was able to browbeat him, but I'm saying that Arbeat shared the impression that it was a dead end. Very droll regular zebra. It is loading a whole new area, plainly. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Well, thanks for the help. Chop it. What's all this then? Ooh! Breakable barrels. Don't mind if I do. It's actually crazy how brief that Ganondorf fight was at the end of Wind Waker, especially compared to the fucking fight against his puppet immediately preceding it, which was long as hell. I mean, I get that there was a lot of cutscene. Whoa! Oh. Shit. I'm thinking it's something like to ring the something. To ring the bell, you strike the bell. Something to that effect. Immediately after ring and strike are the same two words. Except it's not a bell. I do think that the for that one character is likely. I think that what's going to happen is, I know that this is what's going to happen. Before I can actually decode the whatever is coded for by each individual character, I'm just going to start recognizing entire words. It's like how press is super obvious. That's press. That's press. This paragraph starts with press. This paragraph starts with press. I can read the word press. I can't yet break it into parts that I can use to identify other words. I can't like disassemble it and put it back together to mean other things. But that's press, that's press. You treat it like a kanji. The kanji for press. Press, press, press. It's a similar thing with what I just screenshotted. I think that that one character before the last word in each line is very plausibly the. Do I know how it's the? No. Does that mean that character codes for TH? I don't know. Regular. What are you pressing? Barry, I didn't know who that was when you said that this morning. I certainly have not learned who that is in the intervening time. American rapper and singer. In 2011, while serving as a member of a rap group with her friends, she released the music video to her debut single, Gucci Gucci, to viral success. I'm sorry! I wasn't up on my viral successes in 2011. No, I will not. I don't have to mute the VOD to play it. Okay, fine, hang on. I will start it, but I warn you. Gucci Gucci, Krayshawn. Ugh. It's aesthetically unpleasant. Is this how it really starts, or is this just for the music video? Okay. God, Jesus Christ, this is 2011. It's very, very specific in aesthetic here. I'm gonna dismiss that. I've never heard that song in my life. She was ahead of her time? I don't think so. Tess made that. What do we got? Again, the same two words end the sentence every time you get something. It could be just found an item. Or it could have its own grammar, which is a horrifying thought. But it probably doesn't, because the typography involved in all this shit, the short phrases with exclamation points and periods, really makes it seem like it's just English. Amber, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm playing a game that has, it's a cipher. I don't think it's its own language. I think it is just a cipher for English. It's like a novel way of writing English that I feel driven to decode and maybe should. Arbeat keeps on circling characters and sending them to me. Oh, okay. Thanks, Arbeat. I already thought it might have been Bell, but thanks. Arbeat pointed out that the last word in the thing that popped up when I interacted with the tuning fork that I guessed might have said, like, to ring the bell, you strike the bell or something. That last word is also in what pops up when you enter the bell tower. Which, you know, might strengthen that thematic association. This is fucked. This, I maintain, does not look like speech. This is just, if it were an abjad, consonant, 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 like it's not, they're not formatted as words. I also have no idea what like order I'm supposed to interpret them in. If these graph to like a grid of space and each of the characters indicate something about that space. The top left and top right characters are the only ones out of pattern. Perhaps a riddle? No, I won't wait, just yeah! It's cool how they let you clear boxes by leading enemies towards them before you have your own sword. I do enjoy that. Are each pair of rows the other one backwards? Yes. Mr. Burns' voice. Yes. Listen, that is its own puzzle. That is like a meta puzzle. Like, the fact that I can't read anything is a puzzle in and of itself. But even once I knew how to read this stuff, that would not explain that sign. Never met a puzzle I didn't like. Empty. Thanks, Remy. Fucking go to hell. Oh fuck. Big slimes are still not killed in one hit, even by this sword. It is not necessarily an abjad, but I do think that thinking of it as an abjad is helping me. So I'm going to operate under that framework right now. If Amber's watching, she may be driven to make a comment vis-a-vis my history with the word abjad. Ooh, hello. look, another tuning fork. Of course, the attentive viewer will realize that Barry is fucking with me. Huh? Ah! Oh wait, was it gonna offer me those? Hang on. Absolutely. Oh, it costs 300. Oh wow, it's not even a binary choice. Like, you'll let me buy the other thing too. Sure. Again, the last 2 words are exactly the same. For all I know, the fucking first word is exactly the same. I can't read it. This makes me feel good about myself because it lets me show off my ability to decode languages I can't read. I feel insecure very often about my lack of literacy in unfamiliar scripts like Japanese or Hangul. When I was in college, I would ride the train to go to the international grocery store so I didn't have to buy the slop they feed the animals. And I would go to the Korean section of the frozen foods aisle, and it would just be like full of tantalizing different offerings. But I couldn't really tell what any of them were. Like, it's like a little bun. Do I know what's inside the bun? If I could read, it would say, but unless they have a picture of what goes inside the bun before it's processed and put inside it, I'm not gonna be able to work that out. Hi, Ellen. I'm probably gonna still be wearing this when we hang out. Is that okay? I'm getting some Whence I Came vibes from this direction, not gonna lie. What's all this then? Do 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 do. Ooh, another page. It's so fucked up that I offered Faith a free test custom game. It's not. That's not how we think about it. It's just that I allowed Faith to suggest a game to me. If Faith had said a game, like, I was gonna play whatever Faith wanted for the rest of stream today in exchange for her information. But if Faith had said a game that I did not enjoy, I would not have continued playing it after today. Like, Faith could have very easily said, play Gollum, play Life is Strange, and then I would have played it for the rest of the stream, and then I would have discarded it at the end of stream. It's just that Faith happens to have named a game that I'm enjoying learning. Should I ever play Gollum again? Were any of you really entertained by my playing Gollum? I feel like, no lie, I feel like Gollum got less buggy after the tutorial. Like, I beat the tutorial and they put me in jail in the mines, and then funny bugs stopped happening. It's like they front-loaded the bugs to make as bad an impression as possible. Take page. Maybe. Aye! Ringing the West Bell. West Garden. Dark Tomb. The Overworld. To Mountain Door, Dark Tomb. This is reminding me of the map of the world in Zelda. The first Zelda. Target lock. You can always attack even without stamina. They put that one in English. Invulnerability. Where are we? Slorm. A type of slime who wants to be close to you. Stun it by blocking? I don't have a shield. Auto bolt. It wants to protect something, but what? Circle around and use the shield. Tip. It's a shame that games don't have manuals anymore. I'm imagining how fucking pimp the Elden Ring manual would have been. Ooh, I got an achievement for chopping down blades of grass. Was there marker annotations on that map? Oh, yeah, like marker. Yes, there's like a little circle with a music note. And then this, which, I don't know, what is that, a book? It is cute. Yay, shortcut! I'm gonna just say, I wonder why, assuming the weird letters were an actual language, the makers of the game would want to put the manual in English. Right, in the hypothetical universe. So, this is plainly meant to evoke a Japanese manual, where they might put proper nouns like target lock in English characters because it looks cool, or titles like face your adversaries. The difference is twofold. First of all of the English here is completely grammatically perfect. Like, you can always attack even without stamina. Second of all, the other text is also English, it's just written differently. Eileen, thank you so much for the $25. Yay! Yay! We reached 100. Yay! What a relief. Oh, hey, what's up there? Can I get over there? Maybe not. Perhaps no. But maybe I can get around. Give me a second. This is such a cool game. Tunic? Wind Waker? Thanks, Satellite Siren. Appreciate it. Hi. Holy fuck. Bye. Ah, it's locked! Whoa, friendly fire! Okay, so enemies can enemies can damage enemies of different types from them? Maybe? What game were you tempted to have me play, Faith? Nice. Stamina bar, health bar. You see that? It's the same word. Again, it's a lot easier to just see an entire word and say, this is bar, this is press, this is the, than it is to break it down into its component pieces. Okay, no. I was gonna say that if it said bar, it would be 3 characters. It's not 3 characters. It's 2 characters. It's 2 central axes. Honestly, the best way to tell where the y-axis of the character lies is just to watch for where the tent is. It could be b-r, bar. Sword. Wow, dude. Hi, Barry. Effigy. 8, 16, 32, 64. I don't like that. I'm gonna be... I can earnestly throw myself at a language puzzle. Do not make me do a math puzzle. They say that if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to use them. Oh yeah, I have, like, items, don't I? Did I do that? Did I do that? Help! Okay, it's a stop, drop, and roll situation. Shut up, Remy. I did do it. I was not just Urkel. What? Wow, how did that not hit? Nice. Here we go. The protagonist is so cute. Not like that stinky old Link. Whoa! That is a much stronger version of that ice flea creature that I am used to. How late am I streaming? I am streaming for the next 9 minutes. Spoilers. There we go. I have no idea how I would reach that page. We'll find out one day. We'll learn together. One day we'll return together to our home bathed in rays of gold. Holy fuck, bullet hell and projectiles. Help! Ah, delicious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Sir? The lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic. I like that too, Frampus. Oh shit, there's a key down there. Somehow that nobody noticed me. Hi. Oh, they have a shield. Okay. Oh, hey, it's another one of these that I don't have the item to interact with. An effigy, right? I do think that first word is different every time. I do not think that it just says you got an item every time, for example. Oh, fuck. Circle around to the back of it. Remember what the... Ah! That's a shame. Can I get back there? I have no idea where that was. Baby heal. I did not go this way before. What? It's another well. Oh God. Hi. Oh, it's another one of those gold plates. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Yo! Ow, fuck. Maybe you can open that gate from the far side by the well. Maybe. It's got something written on it. Illegibly. Okay, another one of those. Fuck, it is the same first word every single time. It's the same 3 words every single time. It's like got an item or something to that effect. It's the same 3 words every single time. RB, I think they might be healing flask parts, but maybe they're heart parts. Fun, Bram. Is this where I was before? Hey, dude, that's brutal. And I noticed that the ice flea cannot harm the pig knight, only the other way around. I'm sorry, Iris. I didn't know. Fucking Todd Howard test, Oblivion test dialogue voice. I'm sorry, I didn't know. What's in here? Thank you. Got an item. Yeah, it's, how many characters is it? It's 3 characters, and there's like a full zigzag along the bottom. Yeah, it's the exact same thing every single time. It's got an item every single time. Or something to that effect. It's identical text. It does look like an abandoned shop, Remy. Was it here? Damn, these things are hard to kill. I really wish I'd used a pig knight to do it. Oh. Okay, I don't think that that's on me.
Ah, well, if it isn't the simps.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Tunic, as you might well expect. Okay. The guy with the spear is quite frightening to me. Okay. Hey, buddy. I did open up that shortcut. Oh, this is where I died before. Right. There's those things that pop out of the ground. Aye. Really hard to get around back of this thing. No, that was so sad. No, that was so sad. Okay. I think that, oh, where is it? Where's the good song I was listening to before everybody had me look up this song for 2011? No, this isn't it. There we go. Hello, viewer. I think it's time I found somebody to raid out into. RB, probably, but I don't have the shield yet. I'll find it one day. Well, don't say goodbye to me yet. I haven't found somebody to raid out into yet. Raw time. Every time I get testy with chat, it makes me think of raw time. Died. Whom could I raid into? Whom, I say, whom? Viewer, thank you so much for showing up and watching me stream The Last of Wind Waker, during which I was an extraordinarily poor sport and complained the entire time and didn't have anything good to say about it. But then ultimately Tunic, a game which I had many good things to say about it. So I like to imagine that I reached some sort of a karmic balance thereby. I do, as ever, want to thank those of you who were able to donate to support the stream. 2 different donations from Eileen. Thank you, Eileen. Magfest. ZJ Mack and Kringus and Maddox Kent, thank you guys all so much. Can't do this job without your help. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming more Tunic because I ended up enjoying it. Whoops! Whoopsie daisies. Sometimes I just do what faith tells me to. Nevertheless, I hope that you guys enjoy your evenings in the rated stream and take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.